Good evening, Thursday night. How are you doing? How you doing? Look at these beautiful ladies all over here. She's having
I'm
technical problems,
dancing, but you
but
can't see
it's
me. I'm
okay
dancing.
because
Being in
she's
spirit.
quarantined. It's okay.
I
Um,
am.
but we still love her even though she's quarantined. Um,
Yeah.
Mwah.
Ariel's back. Ariel's
I'm here.
Ariel's been like she's had sickness in the house. She's been down with it. It was disturbing. Ha ha! Stop want to go there. Um, anyway,
Wow.
wow. So it's Thursday. It's the best night
Thursday.
of the week. The best night of the
Yeah,
week.
it is.
Um, and if you're one from one of my other Strahd games, I love you. It's okay. Calm down. I still love you too. I mean it. I do. I think my camera has a crack on it. Anyway, so I'm having a day. I'm a little unhinged. It's awesome. I'm here for it. This is gonna be fun. You know what tonight is? Tonight, besides being Thursday, ladies, this is the last night before March Madness.
It
It's the
is.
last night
Ooh.
before March Madness. Yeah.
It's
Um,
time.
if you don't know
Whoa.
what March Madness is, you haven't been paying attention. Okay. So March Madness, what is it? So we're in Strahdverse, right? It's Ravenloft, right? The whole deal. Who am I hearing myself through? Is that
I think
Cambria?
it's me.
It might be Cambria.
Okay. Um,
There we go. We fixed it.
so
Okay.
here's the deal. Um, the gods, the pantheons, have really gotten concerned about Strahd. He has way too much power. He is able to reach into the other realms, the other dimensions, as he's always been able to do with his mist to an extent, but he's been able to reach further and further. And he's actually brought somebody from the future. She's here, by the way, but he's brought somebody from the future. And this coupled with him being able to go deeper into other dimensions and things like that really has the gods worried. So they started sending emissaries. They started sending some of their clerics and sneaking their clerics into Barovia, into Ravenloft, under the guise of the people that he's bringing in, right? And at the same time, some of the chaotic gods, Loki and some of the other ones, have saw an opportunity here to have fun and just plain out cause fuckery. So during this time, those chaotic gods figured out a way to throw everybody into a hat, shake it all about, do the hokey pokey, and see what came out. So starting next week, starting on Monday, the nights are all mixed up. So this is the last night for 2 weeks that you will see all 6 of these ladies together in one group. Come Sunday, Miss Caden, her and Silvia will be on Sunday night's group for 2 weeks. None of the ladies are going to Tuesday, even though one of them has a character that's normally in Tuesday, and that is Corbin. But in the top, Kelsey, her character, which is Emery Woods, her along with Rhemi, they will be on Monday night with several other people from other groups, along with a couple Monday nights. Like I said, no one will be on Tuesdays. There will be people on Tuesday, just none of these ladies will be on Tuesday. Come Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be Miss Farryn. And then next Thursday, you of course will have Helia. And you will still have Pura. But next Thursday, joining those two ladies, you're going to have Trina, who is a variant human bard. So we're still going to have a bard on Thursday night. It's just going to be Trina, who's a variant human. She's played by a young lady by the name of Catastrophe, is her name. You're going to have Pure. You're going to have Little Beowulf, who is a dwarven fighter. She is played by one of our friends, Allie. Goes by Plague Walker. Phenomenal artiste. Okay? And then we're going to have Ilara, the Aasimar cleric. Aasimar, depending on how you say it. Tiefling, whatever. She's an Aasimar cleric. That's missing. Missing's actually one of our mods here. She is goes by Cricket here in the Twitch stream. She will be here. Now, here's one of the things that I found interesting that I was talking to some people last night. There's a panda. It's a panda hanging out in the Twitch stream. So, Farryn, I don't think you've thought about this. We talked about this last night, some of us. What's Farryn gonna do? Come, Farryn's going to Wednesday. What's Farryn gonna do when she wakes up and Lil Hunter isn't there? Not just her sisterhood. Lil Hunter's not there.
And Farryn is gonna freak out. It's not gonna be a good 48 hours for Farryn.
You want to know what's even weirder?
Mm-hmm.
They do have a Lil Hunter there, but that's not his name there.
And it's not the same
It's
Lil
not
Hunter.
the same. No, it's not. What is Silvia gonna do when there is no Felix? I mean, Silvia's probably in the worst situation because Silvia's going to a different dimension realm where she knows nobody. She's got no people there with her.
I would like to point out that Sunday night is even ahead of this group currently. So Silvia from the future is still going to be Silvia going into the future and then coming back in time for a second time to inform people of her group what's going on in the future. And they probably still won't believe her because she'll be spouting nonsense from the scattered brain she has from interacting with Sunday night.
Yeah.
I think that by then we probably will, because we'll all be coming back around.
We're used to you talking nonsense.
Yeah,
they ignore me at this point because I just start talking about things that are supposed to be common knowledge.
Now,
like computers. I know a reference for what lamination is, Silvia.
Sunday night does not have a Felix, but they do have a freak. But he is very animalistic. And he is being trained by their monk. No, they just recently picked him up. You will find out he's been living on and off they've been shuttling him from house to house because they didn't realize that he couldn't stay in the orphanage with the other kids. And I mean, they just recently picked him up, but they have taken to him very well. And their monk, who's a Tabaxi monk, has basically taken him on as his friend / pet / buddy. And the Tabaxi monk is teaching him parkour, and has named him G Willie.
Funny. Ours knows how to use a fork.
So, does know how to use a fork.
Caden, I want you to understand that when you go to Sunday night, you are entering the dad joke zone.
Excellent.
Because see, the Tabaxi monk's name is the Tabaxi monk's name is Kurz, from the Order of Whisk. Whisk Kurz.
Kurz.
Yeah, I picked that up. That's okay.
And he is named Freak G Willie so that when you say their names together, it's G. Willie Kurtz.
Okay, I can appreciate that.
Okay.
Kind of love it.
That's pretty funny.
Now let's talk about Rhemi and Emery. You two are leaving your boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the messed up Monday night where Valaki is in the most turmoil.
In the most.
And Emery is losing her brand new familiar that she has.
Yeah, Emery's not happy about that.
Her
She
familiar
doesn't
is
have
not going to
shimmer.
be going with
What
her.
doesn't come with? No.
To come with
Couldn't
me.
she summon it once she gets there?
It
Maybe.
won't be the
Make it
same.
appear.
It won't be the same shimmer.
Well.
That's a matter of opinion.
It's Strahd
Is
does
it?
not allow for interplanar travel, so there's
No.
no way for me to
No.
that I know of. Like I can't even cast a hunt of protection, let alone reach into another Strahd first and get my bird.
Yeah.
No.
If you want your bird in that much turmoil either, so it's probably better
No.
that he's not there.
But she doesn't know what's going on. She's been here for 3 days, and then boom, I'm in another place again.
Yeah.
Oh, soon to be 4. You
Did
got
you
this.
make another? Don't you be making love potions tonight, okay? We don't need.
Gosh, no. Emery's gonna be like, oh, I know just how to get us back. Give me 2 seconds.
Start making another one.
So
I got
somebody asked
Just
me
in
about
case you guys
Mimi.
ever asked.
Oh.
I mean, doesn't she kind of have to come with because she's literally attached to my body?
Well, Mimi is actually considered a monster, so there's no problem with her going through. It's also the fact that not many people actually know about Mimi. If you'll recall, Strahd himself was like, why is there an extra consciousness attached to you? What is going
It's
on?
like, don't worry about it. There's just a lot going on, you know?
It'll be fine.
There's another person who, from another night, that he was asking me last night, hold it, do I get to bring my familiar through? Well, the problem is his familiar's an imp.
Yeah.
And she's a little psychotic.
A little.
Okay, she's
That's
a
okay.
lot
We love
psychotic.
them. Yeah, there we go.
But no, she won't be going through either, so it's going to be very interesting.
And you're gonna leave her with Wednesday?
I think they'd shoot her on the spot.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
Last time she didn't have her master, her whatever she considers him. She was pretty well behaved and listened to Runa as her boss, her master, whatever, had been polymorphed into a mouse. So she was pretty tame and a little worried because she realized that her pocket dimension was gone that she usually hides in. So it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to the whole thing, the whole March Madness. The other thing is, Twitch, I found 5 people that are going to be DMing next week. I'm not DMing. But what that also means, ladies, is if you get into a situation and you cannot get yourself out of it, don't worry. Strahd won't let anyone else break his toys. I will be showing up to save you as Strahd. Can you imagine how much you'll owe him if he has to save you?
Wait. I think I can flirt my way out of that one.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
You're probably the only one that could.
Well,
I don't think I could flirt my way out of that one.
no.
See, Pura, you get to stay here on Thursday nights with Yesmith. So
Yeah.
Yay!
And we're not breaking anything. We're not touching anything. We're not breathing. We're not leaving
like a single
the blue water in.
Fire.
This is going to be the most boring 2 sessions.
Oh my
You're all going to
goodness.
sit down.
Nobody touch anything.
Anything.
I don't know who you are, but sit down.
Sit down.
You're not getting cookie crackers and you're not moving.
Single building on fire. Like, touch anything and it's over.
The good thing, ladies, is that the other women that are coming here to Thursday night are in love with their version of Freak.
Good.
Oh,
So you're not getting
Aw.
anyone who's hostile towards him.
Do we live
That's
with the
nice.
consequences of what happened when the other group was in our night, or do we teleport right back to where we left off?
Consequences.
ooh.
That includes death, but that also includes items. If you get stuff while you're there and you have it on you, you get to bring it back.
Dude.
Not people. Not living creatures, other than Mimi.
If I put
If you
their
lose
version of
Mimi
Freak-
in the other night
Oh,
and you
Oh,
come back
right.
without her, I'm going to be pissed.
Okay, I have the bag of holding. So if I put Freak in there, their version of Freak in there, in like the last few
What?
He
seconds
still
before
needs air.
teleporting, the
You
last
can
few
only do
seconds
that for
before
10
tele-
minutes. And you don't know
10
when it's...
minutes?
You don't know. There's only 9 minutes and 59 seconds worth of air in a bag of holding.
Well,
Yeah, Kaden doesn't know that.
Caden
well,
doesn't know
Sylvia
that.
doesn't know that.
Neither
Kaden
does
is
Silvia.
the god of Sylvia,
Sylvia
so
does
she
not know
knows
that.
it's how to
But you
read
guys
a clock.
also don't know when this is going to be over. In game, your
Yeah.
characters have no idea how long this is going
This
to
could
last.
be the new normal.
Yes,
8
you're
p.m.
right.
Pacific
Sundays have a
Standard
G
Time.
Willikers. I explained that to them.
if we,
That,
if we would
by the way,
have-
ladies, Cool Hand Duke is Kurz.
Hey, girls.
Hi, Kurs.
So, without further ado, take a bite, Rhemi. Go ahead. Take a bite. Go ahead.
Don't call her out while she's eating.
I said, without further ado, as she takes a bite.
we were talking for a while.
I know. I'm really good about doing that to people, and I apologize. But I figure we're a good 15 minutes in. It's probably time to play some D&D.
Woo.
We'll get around to it.
Okay.
Eventually.
When you get done chewing, go ahead and...
Cool. So, hi everybody. Welcome to session 30 of the Siren Sisterhood. Last session, we started off in the middle of the Festival of the Blazing Sun, and by the middle, I mean the tail end, where Strahd comes and ruins everything, as he always does. So we started the scene with Strahd casting lightning and striking the blazing sun that the Burgomaster had set up, and showing up with a cocky grin on his face. And basically giving a lecture to all of us, a grand speech about all of us basically being frightened rats, grasping at defiance, and that our struggle entertains him, that Valaki's foreign saviors will break before him one by one until the last begs for mercy, and then he did an evil laugh and left. Basically everyone in Vallaki went and turned on the Burgomaster because they're like, you said we were safe here, you said the walls would keep us safe, you said that the festivals and pretending to be happy and the laws that we had here would keep us safe, and obviously you're a liar, so there started to be basically a mob rule, and they all started to go after the Burgomaster at the exact same time. And a lot of things kind of happened simultaneously. And I mean like a lot of things, because everyone was in different spots during this time in the festival. I believe we'll start off with Emery. She was with Elvire. She basically told him to go to go hide somewhere, and she was trying to find everybody else. I think most everybody was trying to find each other. Pyrrha at one point mentioned to Yasmith that someone really needs to get up on the stage and try and calm down this crowd, because otherwise things are going to get hairy really quickly, because the guards of Vallaki can only handle so many mobsters, and there are like at least 1,000 or so at the festival right now. So they basically find each other. They check in. They're using a message to try and see where everyone is in the crowd. Farryn puts little Hunter up on her shoulders, and he's directing her on where to go because she can see where everyone is. I look over. I'm with Nikolai and the Wachter family, and I notice Nikolai's mother Fiona first looks at Strahd and gives a smile, like she one probably has some feelings for him, and then two, she seems a little bit too cocky for the given situation, and then she looks over at the Stradoviches, and um basically tell Nikolai to go take care of his family, and then I go over to the stage. um Everyone checks in to make sure that someone has a plan. Rhemi's plan is she uses Song Creation, makes a second fake sun up on a pedestal that is burning, puts on a bit of a violin performance with, I forget her name, from the Martikov family.
Louisa.
And then gives a speech that basically is able to calm most of the mob, and they start making their way back to their homes. But there's a small sect that are still in the middle of making their way all the way around through the main road to the Burgomaster's house. So Pura takes Yasmith, and they go head them off by cutting through the fields, basically. And she gives a much better speech and is able to calm down that crowd before any of the guards who are protecting the Burgomaster kill any of the mob. So we make it through the entire festival and the night without losing anybody, which is an incredible feat. Kind of not losing anyone. Those two people were not related to that whatsoever.
Their deaths were inevitable. We couldn't help a heart attack if we tried.
Yeah, that's true. We can't stop a heart attack or even anticipate people being indebted to basically
the mob.
Loan shark. Yeah. What you gonna do? So past that, we all gather together, we regroup. Emery has a second where she's using Shimmer to basically go and check on all of the nobles and double check if there are any other gathering mobs in different places in Vallaki, and she's able to connect mentally with Shimmer in a way to where she can feel like she is flying, which is something that hasn't happened for her before. That was really cool. Yeah, that's Shimmer. Her Raven familiar. Let's see here. Past that, once we double check to make sure that there are no mobs gathering, everyone basically splits off to go and do different things. Second time, because there's just too much going on and too much chaos, and we have one night to calm down this sucker and make sure we can actually keep our promise to make sure no one dies today. So let's see here. Pura and Silvia go and talk to Isaac on the way, or they were trying to go talk to the Burgomaster. They ended up talking to Isaac at his front door, and we're double checking security details, his plans, how many guards he has, what kind of contingencies he has, basically for making sure the Burgomaster was safe, because there was an assumption that he was going to get attacked or something would happen that night. Past that, Silvia and Pura talked about setting up a second party at the Blue Water Inn for the next day. But there's we're going to say 30-70 chance that Isaac doesn't remember that part of the conversation whatsoever by the next day. And past that, they make their way back over to the Blue Water. Rhemi goes and talks to her boyfriend Nikolai and basically double checks to see what kind of threat the Burgomaster is under and whether or not she has further room for concern, given that the mob has already dispersed after the festival. And Nikolai tells her that his mother has an invisible imp, and that they are planning to make an attack on the Burgomaster, and it won't be just Vargas, it will probably also be his wife and his son and maybe even his dogs, because the imp and his mother know very little mercy when it comes to making sure the power goes to where they want it to. Past that, her and Nikolai talk for a little bit more. Nikolai ends up confessing to Rhemi that he loves her and that he's trying to come up with a plan to pay off not the Vistani, but to
Yeah, pay
find
off of
the
Vistani.
no, it was
Oh,
the
okay.
feather people.
Yep, Keepers of the Feather.
Find somebody called the
Feather.
keepers.
Thank you. He was going to pay off the Keepers of the Feather if he can figure out where they are to get himself and Rhemi back to where she is from. And she basically told him, I love you too, but I can't leave right now. Even if we did know where the Keepers of the Feather is, there's too much going on. My sisters need help. I can't just leave them like that. Can we visit this another time? And then they hugged and kissed and whatever. She dropped him back off at his house and then headed back over to the Blue Water to let everyone know about the imp thing because they need to do something about that tonight. And then meanwhile, Farryn and Emery went to go and visit the Martikov family, where they talked to, I believe it was the grandfather. Was his name Rudolph?
Rudolph. Yep.
Yeah,
Uncle Rudolph.
Uncle Rudolph, the stinky man who's just a little bit senile. Don't worry too much about it. At one point during the festival, he had told Farryn oh, she's the one, and she was curious on what in the world that means and why are you talking to me, strange old man? I don't know who you are. So she went with Emery to go and check on them and ask him, hey, strange old man, why did you talk to me like you knew me? And he goes, oh, you don't remember who I am? I guess you were really, really young when I met you. But you're Farryn, aren't you? And she goes, yeah. And he goes, then these are your parents? And she goes, yeah. Why? Are you from where I'm from? Because that would be the only reason you know that. And he's like, oh, actually, you're from where I'm from. Turns out Farryn is from the good old town of Kresk. Her parents used to be adventurers. They had been summoned here by the mist, same as all of us. They had fallen in what? Are you laughing?
Because Cool Hand Duke just said these recaps are longer than our sessions.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
We get
a lot accomplished.
done, okay?
We get a lot done, and we
You
split
asked
the
for a
party.
recap,
And
not
listen.
a summary.
listen, we split the party, and we get stuff done, and everyone comes home alive, except for those 2 people who died during the.
Corbin.
Hey.
That wasn't our
Corbin.
fault.
Ain't nobody complaining.
Come right some more.
Ain't nobody complaining.
Okay. So I'm at the tail end of it anyway. Relax. Gosh dang it. So Farryn's parents had basically been from Kresk. They had her. They paid the Vistani to get them out of Barovia. And then of her own free will, she decided to come through the mist. And not only she from Kresk here in Barovia and decided to come back, even though her parents paid to get her out. She is also the soul sister of Irina. So basically, she is the reincarnated soul of Titania.
No.
Sorry, Titania's
Titania's
sister.
sister.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. Yep.
It's okay.
We never asked what the sister's name was, did we?
No.
Or what Farryn used to be.
No. No. They kind of just panicked a little bit, said, hey, thanks for the information. I'm going to go process that somewhere else where there aren't triplets talking to me and bye. And then the water in and are in, I'm assuming, in the middle of catching up and sharing what happened to everybody. And that's what you missed on Leaf.
Dum, dum, dum.
Woo. Welcome to Thursdays, guys. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Whenever Cambridge gets back, because she immediately had to take a call.
So, I know that after everything happened, you all, were splitting up and everything else. I know that Helia and who went with Helia? Oh, it was just Helia and Anastasia took the boys and were basically surrounded, just so you know, Helia, surrounded by the Martikov clan.
Okay.
And when I describe the Martikov clan to you, I want you to understand that picture the Barovian mafia mixed with the Addams family.
Beautiful.
Okay? And you haven't gotten to really see a lot of the creepy ones. I mean, Emery has, but nobody else really has. But they escorted you back towards, because you're a friend of Emery's, so they escorted you guys back to the Blue Water Inn. So that's where Helia got to with the boys and Anastasia to make sure you guys were all safe. And everyone else was basically making their way back there. When and where do you ladies want to pick it up? Because I know that, like, Rhemi and I have done a little bit of role play outside of it. Emery and I have done crap tons of role play outside of it, but our role play is mainly later at night. Where do you guys want to start? What do you want to do, ladies?
I'm going to default to Farryn because she just had the lore drop last time.
Okay.
She did, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to pick up on the? You want to pick up on the porch where we were?
Or we can pick up on the porch. Yeah,
Okay,
we can
where
pick up.
You and where?
Yeah, so Emery and I
are sitting there.
Yeah, on the porch of the Blue Water Inn.
Okay.
Farryn has like finally regulated like her breathing and is glad that Emery is like sitting outside with her. And is really just kind of sitting there, like she turns to look back at Emery and she's like, I like really you can leave me and go back inside. I don't want you to make a bad impression on the Martikovs. I'll be okay for another few minutes, but I just have so many more questions than answers.
I think the Martikovs understand the value of family and will be okay if I'm out here for a little bit. Plus, I don't really know where Elvir is, and I'm supposed to be in there with him.
That's true. Okay. So, did you know anything about that? Like, I know you had met them previously and had known that Uncle Rudolph, like, knew who I was?
I had no idea.
It's just
like I got a family dump.
Yeah.
I absolutely got a family dump, but I had no idea. Elvir had no idea.
I hadn't even heard of the town of Kresk until he said that. Like I don't even know what a map of this place looks like. I wonder if it still exists or if it's like a ghost town or if I still have family there. Yeah.
Your mind is probably racing at 50,000 miles a minute right now.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what that feels like for you. What do you need right now?
I don't know. I feel like I need to tell everybody else what just happened, and I feel like I need to talk to Irina. Like, I don't know what it's like to have. I don't know what it means to be the soul sister of her, of his chosen. Like, I don't even know what happened. Like, I know what happened to Titania, but like I don't know how that affected my past life. And I feel like there's things that I have questions about what went on there and how I feel like I need to avenge her in some way.
Oh, we will absolutely be doing that. I'm gonna try to ping out a message to see if anybody's close.
Okay.
Helia is definitely close. She's upstairs, so she'll get the ping. Pura, Rhemi, and Rhemi, you're probably across town over at the Wachter place. At that
I'm probably gonna play this because I'm farther. Yeah.
So let's go ahead and go with Pura and Silvia. Why don't you both Do you want to be together right now?
This is a terrible time.
We were together before, so we might as well.
Yeah. We are walking back.
Okay.
Okay. Farryn, do you want to go up to the room or do you need to be outside?
No, I can go up to the room. It'll be quiet there. I didn't think I could be around all of the family anymore.
Oh, yeah, I completely 100% understand that.
So
let's go.
Going along those lines, there is an outside stairwell that will go to the second floor for guests that show up, in the middle of the night.
Late at night.
That just want to go straight to their room instead of going through the tavern. Or you can go right back through the tavern dinner area.
Let's take the stairs.
Okay. We'll stay away from people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ping Helia and be like, Helia, it's Emery. Massive lore dump. We're on our way back to the room.
Can she reply to this?
Yes.
Is this one she can reply to? Okay.
You can reply to this message.
Holy shit, I'm on my way. And she's gonna on her way down and meet you guys down there.
Oh no, we're coming up to you.
Oh,
we like
wait,
awkwardly in the middle of the staircase.
Yeah. Jillian doesn't wait for anything. She hears lore dump and she's like, I'm coming.
And I'll do the same to Pyrrha and Silvia. Be like, massive lore dump. Detox in the room.
What? That sounds like something. All right, coming. I guess we're doing lore dump.
Lore?
I
look at Silvia. What the heck is a lore? What is a detox?
It's like well, you know what detoxing is. I thought you were a healer. No, backstory. It's time for backstory.
Is it like purging?
No, Farryn needs comfort.
Purge something from somebody's system?
Yeah, Farryn needs comfort. She's apparently gone through something and discovered something about her past or backstory of some kind. We might want to get there faster before they start explaining, and they have to explain like probably the fourth time, dependent. We're very chatty. We keep interrupting each other. So we gotta go now.
A demon in her? She's not getting purged of like a demon, or maybe she's...
No, Lord.
Did she get sick?
Lore drop. Do you understand? Are you understanding the concept of lore being like about your backstory or like your past? Or
I don't know why it's called that, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
I think it's supposed to be funny. I don't know. Lore drops are usually reserved for like fantasy stories, and yet here we are in reality.
Yeah. What does this look like? Some fake adventure? Come on.
What does this look like? A TV show? Darn CW.
Let me guess. Next you're going to tell me there's a castle floating in the sky. Let's be real here.
CW took over the Hollywood industry, and here we are.
All right, I don't know what any of that was.
That's fair. Let's go. We make blue water.
Hard cut.
Okay. Hard cut to you guys. I mean, there is the only person you see outside near the stairwell, Emery, as you guys head up, is Kasha.
I stare at her.
She just kind of slowly nods her head as you are walking up with.
You think they all know?
Did you need something, Kasha?
Oh, are we talking like this now? We're this close. We're friends now. What family? Are you married in now?
There's no ring, but we did have 3 dates today.
Oh, 3 dates in one day. That doesn't surprise me with my cousin. very well. No, I'm simply watching Vallaki, seeing who's coming and who's going, waiting for moments.
Not causing trouble?
Not yet. I plan to wait, just as Davian has says, he wants to wait. So we will wait. But I need to know where targets are.
Emery just gives a nod and then turns back to Farryn, being like, I could get a hold of everybody but Rhemi. And we continue into the room.
Mm-hmm. Do you think all the Martikovs know? Like, do you think she knows?
I can ask her.
I was just wondering if like, I don't know. I'm
I
just
don't
trying
think
to how many people know before I knew.
I don't know if it's so much as they knew as if they believed Uncle Rudolph.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Or if they just thought that it was rambling.
Yeah.
I'll ask Elvir later whenever he shows up.
Thank you. It's weird. It's a weird time.
Pure.
I feel really bad. Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
I feel really bad that I came back here. But I guess I didn't know, so I can't beat myself up about it. But knowing how hard it is for people to leave and how hard it would have been for my parents to get us out and what it did to Rudolph, like mentally, as a punishment, maybe. It's just awful.
That was a risk that he decided to take on his own. And like you said, you didn't know.
Yeah.
Pura, you and Silvia get back to the Blue Water Inn, and as you guys are like walking in, it's early evening. There is still light shining from the blazing sun that has been created by your party. So I mean, Vallaki is lit up. I mean it. So if you look on the map, the blazing sun is right where the blue dot is. But it is shining down that street very well. To where, you guys at the Blue Water, you have some light. This is the brightest that street has ever been lit up.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hey,
man,
I
yeah.
love the idea
Okay.
that sun really hasn't touched the ground of this place until we showed up.
nice. I like that.
Oh, that's such a
yeah.
good line. Put
That
that
is-
somewhere.
That's a good line. That is a good line.
Somewhere.
So, as you two walk into the Blue Water Inn, you've never seen it this full. But it doesn't look like customers as much as crap everybody here is probably related.
Oh, what family reunion did we run into? Oh, never mind. I recognize some of them. Those are we need to go upstairs.
Oh, we
And there's
lost
Aries.
her. We
We
lost.
lost her.
No.
No, not Ariel. There she is.
Yes,
She's
we're back.
back.
She's back.
Okay, she's
She's
back.
Hey.
Don't mind me. Our power flickered.
You guys have horrible power problems there.
We're in the middle of nowhere in Michigan.
Yeah, that's fair.
that I would look very much like an idiot if I started explaining that my geography is not my strong suit unless it's D&D. I mean, I know where Michigan
Valid.
is, okay, but I did realize recently, within the last year, that the reason I had so many problems in high school history class and high school geography class is because it wasn't WotC. Had it been Wizards of the Coast, I would have been acing history and geography. But it wasn't. It was that real world stuff that Sylvie was talking about a few minutes ago.
Real world nonsense. What is this,
yeah.
fancy?
You have to have a history teacher that presents it like it's an epic fantasy or
Yes.
like epic history tale, because then that's when it sticks. Because
Yeah,
it can be spun that
didn't.
way, usually not.
I had football coaches.
That's yeah.
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 I feel like the overlap between football coaches and like
History teacher.
social
History-
studies teachers needs to be analyzed.
I think my history teacher in high school was our football coach as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Or the
Oh,
gym
yeah.
teacher.
The diagram
Yes.
is a
Two jobs.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we digress. There's lots of
Yes.
Martikov.
Sorry about that.
There's lots more to
Lots
go.
of teacups.
That is everyone. That is Kelsey. She keeps us on track.
Yeah.
So she's our track coach and keeps us on it.
Nice, nice.
So anyway, you
All right.
ladies, as you walk in, you're like, looking around, and you realize that it's definitely the Martikov family. There are about a dozen little people under the age of 12ish. I don't mean little people as in like halflings and stuff. I mean like children. Sorry.
Base.
Didn't mean to
Like-
didn't mean to get you happy there for a second, halfling.
Oh, it's my people.
But
I love the idea of Pura seeing like the back of a child's head and being like, "Oh my god!" And then they turn around and it's just a 5-year-old. It's so funny.
it is like 95% black and dark brown hair.
Huh.
Every once in a while
I
you
love when
might
you
see something
meet
a little
groups
bit
of
lighter.
people who are like related to each other, and you're like, "Yeah, genetics are wild, dude."
Yeah. And I mean
cool.
it, especially if you go back in time, it was even more, you could definitely tell. Nowadays it's a little harder, going back to that thing Sylvie calls reality. But in this setting, you can just tell it's like, wow, Adrian passed away, and this is where everyone in the family is meeting. And I mean, you could easily go sit at a table, but you would feel awkward because everybody else here, you're not seeing any customers. But as you are walking towards the stairs, you do see one customer that you recognize who's just sitting there by himself, slowly eating, drinking, and it's Cooks.
Rictavio.
No, not Rictavio. It's Cooks.
At this time, it's Cooks.
It's
Then
yep.
he shows up in the middle of a wake, be like, "Hello, darling."
That's what I was thinking.
No, he's hiding in his room. He knows better.
Nothing like lightening the mood.
No,
and-
Everyone's so serious.
Everyone turns staring daggers at this guy.
And I mean, you see pretty much, you see Davian, but you do see Davian and Erwin are basically at opposite ends. And it looks like Davian is very uncomfortable as he's talking to different family members as you two walk in, and I assume you're just walking up the stairs to meet up with the sisterhood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sylvia,
Yeah.
do you think maybe I should ask if any of them are gonna go retrieve the body? Or if they like need help in doing that, or like, are we to take that on ourselves, or
Might be wise to ask them, because a lot of them had to have traveled here. Some of them might have been in Barovia.
I don't know how many of them have traveled at least, but
We did agree to go get them.
we did. But I mean, if they had already sent a crew out and we just never asked, we'd look pretty stupid showing up and the body not being there. So
Well,
we could still offer, but I wasn't sure if maybe any of them wanted to join. And if so, who the frick do I ask? There's a lot of people in here, like way too many people in here. I like scoot out of the way of somebody.
I would think out of anyone, it would be his father, Davian. He looks uncomfortable. He might actually need rescuing from a conversation.
But a quick ask wouldn't hurt, I don't think.
Quick ask. Yeah, that should be fine.
It should be fine.
We make our way over to Davian. Davian. It keeps being said differently every single time, I swear.
It's Davian, and he pronounces it Davian. Kind of how like Cambria's name.
And that's the truth. That's the truth.
He pronounces it Cambria.
I have like 6 different spellings of this guy's name because I couldn't figure out if it was Davian or Davian, and it kept switching.
Yep. That is truth. That it's Davian. He pronounces it Davian.
Good.
Okay. I will walk up. Davian, might I have
around.
a word with you?
I'll be back in a minute.
Thank
yes.
you.
Yes, Silvia. Sylvia.
Yes, very good. Thank you. We wanted to check in. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Understandable. Well, we wanted to inform you that tomorrow morning, as soon as much light as we can get us, tomorrow morning we'll be setting out to go retrieve Adrian. We wanted to know if...
I appreciate that. I actually... some of the family set off with some hunters to go get him tonight.
Okay. Good.
But
I am glad I asked.
You and the Sisterhood you took care of the winery, and now you're trying to help take care of this, and I appreciate it. Tell me.
We want to help.
You may have told me in the church. I don't remember. A lot going on in my head. Why do you send my son's heart to you?
Frick. Okay. Well.
Shit.
I'll
Strahd.
put a hand on your hand because I know that this is a touchy subject for you. My name's Pura. This is pretty traumatic for all sides. Strahd has taken a liking to Silvia, and
you don't look anything like Titania.
Not at all.
And I do not mean that as an insult. I really don't.
I don't know what she looks like, so...
Well, I mean, she looks a hell of a lot like your one friend with the freaking orange mane.
Farryn? Oh, Farryn, yes. He's a wild child.
They look more alike than you do. Titania was... Every time somebody's been reincarnated and that monster goes for them, it's been somebody with like an auburn hair and yeah.
Yeah, she has white hair. It doesn't even make sense. But
well, I mean,
Sylvia's from the future.
Technically, my hair isn't white. It's actually brunette.
What?
I had it genetically altered when I was 12 as a birthday gift, so I could.
Hand on
I
your hand.
had it.
It's white.
Okay.
Not out. We're not starting this here.
Okay. But
Silvia's from the future, and that fascinates Strahd, even though he's the one that brought her here. And he's been trying to win her heart. Somebody had mentioned that Adrian was single and looking to mingle, or just looking for love at some point in his life. And because it was said to Silvia, Strahd took it as an attack. So
he doesn't
Understood.
view the people here as people. He doesn't view anything other than himself. Everyone here, including me, are just objects, toys for him to play with.
Right.
He gave me one of his toys.
Hold
and
on a
called it
second.
love.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Just 1 second.
Mama Seti!
I was going to play it off like Davian was like going to talk to a family member, but I was like, hold it. His wife is passed. I can't say, and he's not going to kiss a cousin.
That's fine. We're in the past. Mingling with family members is normal.
I am sorry that my son being single dragged you into this.
I'm not.
I
I'm
mean,
not
you
even
were-
single. I'm engaged. He's just a toddler. Throwing a temper tantrum when he doesn't get his way. He's been, again, I say this, single for far too long.
even he has hordes of women in his castle. You're just another toy that he wants.
I
He
know.
thought in his letter, of which was in the basket, I don't know if you took the time to read it or not, but he's trying to like win her heart. It's like there's a poem in there. He's like offering up another person's life in exchange for her just to look his direction. It's sick. I don't know why he thinks anybody would look at death and be happy about it. Would look at the destruction that it creates around him and be happy about it. We'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Even though it wasn't Silvia's choice, and again, she's like, it's not your choice to be put into this. We still are. And we're going to do whatever it takes to make this right. Not just for Adrian. There's a lot of people that have felt his sting. And we hope that someday soon, he'll feel ours.
He leans in real close to the two of you. My son, my youngest son, has taken a very strong liking to one of the sisterhood. That, along with the fact that you helped clear the winery, is the only reason why I'm going to say this, Sylvie. But I need you and this sisterhood to never, and I mean never, mention to anyone again that Strahd wants you as his wife. That is information that could be very, very dangerous. in the wrong hands.
Thank you. I don't plan to make a habit of it. But at this point, he sees this as a game. And I might be the smartest around, but I do know how to play chess.
He stops whispering like between you two, and I mean he like kind of had to find a middle ground of like somewhere around like a.
It's like kind of squats, but not
Yeah.
really.
I understand chess, and I understand that you may be very good at it. You may even be able to play better than most people. But you need to understand that there's players in this game that don't really care what side you're on. If it can hurt Strahd, you become a pawn.
Understood.
And I want you to understand that I need to forget that myself, because nothing personal, but I'd really like to hurt him right now. I'd appreciate it if you'd please go up to your room. Please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. As you start to walk away, he sits down at the table he was sitting at.
Silvia, I really hope you did not just become a target of the Martikovs.
He's going to reach over and just
No, it's
put
in
her
your
hand
head.
on the shoulder and go, we might be able to play this. I definitely did. Who am I playing at? Holy cow, what did we do?
You're all
This is
right.
not my choice.
You're all right.
What is that? What? Emery better be good in freaking bed to get me out of this situation. She's. I need her in on this family so bad to get me out of the situation I didn't put myself in.
I can't.
If I can help with that, if I'm being honest.
Do you want one of the Martikovs?
No!
Okay, then we're
They're
fine.
freaking scary.
Leave now, please.
Yeah, go. Oh my gosh.
So that my mods
These
know.
count as two
I
face-offs.
clipped that mods. I clipped it.
Oh my god.
Funny. Beautiful. No notes.
No notes.
No notes.
No notes.
Oh my
I mean, you're not wrong. If Emery can win over this guy, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
gosh.
Silvia's now planning to become better friends with Emery.
Mental note.
Become
Oh
better
my
friends with
gosh.
people.
You're not gonna have time. We're
We
gonna
knock
be
on the door.
Monday.
You guys all right? Can we come in?
Yeah, you can come in.
As you guys do this lore dump, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
All right. Are you all right? What happened?
I'll probably be. I don't know.
Oh,
if
I'll
I'd
try to
still be
ping
walking.
you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be back
You're not.
yet or whether I'd still be walking. I'm probably still walking. Go ahead.
Definitely
Okay.
still walking.
I'll telepathically tell you what's going.
Emery, your new father-in-law's scary.
Why is everyone hitching my wagon to the Martikovs when I've just had my third date?
Because I need you
Smack,
to go on a
Sylvia.
fourth.
Stop rushing it. That makes it worse.
Why?
If you rush
fall in love
people into
faster.
love, you're not going to get a
second.
good...
Wait a second. We will get to Sylvia's stuff in a second. Farryn right now needs us.
Farryn, what has happened? She says, walking
Yes,
over
my
to the
darling.
bed.
What's going on?
I'm from here.
What?
I need you to like expand a decent amount
Found.
on that. Like, we did find you here.
In a
Yes.
closet.
Yes.
Yes. So I at the festival I ran into grandfather Rudolph, like the oldest of the Martikov family. And he kept saying that I was familiar and that he knew me and he knew my name. And so I went and found him at the reception party thing that they're all having downstairs. And he let me know that he knew me as a child because my family is from Kresk, which is a town not that far away from Vallaki in Barovia. And that he helped my parents and my family escape when I was like 10.
Oh.
Do you have any memories of before?
I don't have any memories from then, but 10 years old for an elf is still like really kind of a baby. So I really don't remember any of that. I don't know if I still have family here. He also told me that I have the soul of Tatiana's sister. That I'm like her reincarnated.
This feel like a leap to you?
Kind of, because I don't know anything about Tatiana or her sister or her family. Other than what we know from Arena, and that Strahd is like obsessed with Tatiana and like thinks that Arena is her reincarnated. So like maybe I'm like kind of Arena's sister.
It certainly complicates things.
This hard to believe.
It's all really hard to believe, but also like all of you came unwillingly through the mist, right? Like no one actually wanted to come here. I like was able to seek out a mist to come here because I'd heard stories about this place and like thought it would be a good place to like test my mettle and like find myself.
Right,
And
you
apparently
came here willingly.
you can only come back through like find a mist and come back through the mist willingly if this is like your true home.
Almost like it called you.
Yeah, so then there's that too.
Oh my stars. That explains why you can smack talk him so much. You're basically his sister-in-law.
You do sass him a lot, and he takes it.
He does.
You just don't take his shit.
And I don't understand, like I never understood why I like felt so harshly towards him and like had all this like every time I see him I just like it makes my shoulders like crawl up to my ears. I just want to like punch him in the face. He has such a punchable face. Does anyone else think that Strahd is a punchable face? Because he is a fully punchable face. And
I mean, I'd rather shoot a lightning bolt at it.
Yeah, and so I guess that's why like I have all of this like my soul has beef with him. And I didn't know.
And you came back to punch him again.
And I came back to punch his stupid little punchable face, hopefully for the last time.
Okay. I'm going to work under the assumption that you have no memories of your before life other than some like vague feelings.
Yeah.
About certain things, which might have helped you survive here much longer than expected.
Yeah, I have no memory of my past lives. I have no memory of living here as a child. I don't know if I have family that still lives here. It's all just, I don't know if we'll show up in Kresk one day and I'll be like, oh my god, deja vu, like this is my house, guys. Or if like it'll just feel really weird and we'll see like tombstones of my ancestors. Like it's gonna, I don't know.
Hey, how does it make you feel? You're technically not related. I mean, yeah, you might be a reincarnation, but that really doesn't mean too much. Because you're you now.
Yeah, and she's her now. I don't know if we're supposed to like feel any connection. Like I don't know if I should like sit next to her and like stare into her eyes and like our it would be like our souls would align and I'd be like, "Yes," and learn some things, but mostly I'm just like I have so many questions. I'm angry, I'm confused.
I mean, yeah,
That's
it
a lot to
probably.
process, and
The magic, like, scientisty part of me is saying that this makes no sense whatsoever. Like, there are spells that you can like dig into people's minds. You can find out like what their past is or learn more about them. But that's a lot of work, and I don't know what he has to gain from it unless he was told it by somebody else. Did he look like maybe he had been to the closest thing I can think of is the Reformation Center? Anybody that comes out of there is a little crazy and they
I
start
don't He's definitely a
down
little
things.
crazy. And it seemed like he lost his mind as a punishment for helping my family.
Right. Maybe
So,
he heard it from somebody else in there and has just
Maybe?
been repeating it ever since.
Maybe?
That's not the vibe that I got whenever he was talking about it.
And
It
it seems like
seemed more like a core belief of his.
some other family members were like, "Oh, this is the person you've been talking about."
So he's been talking about it for a while. Now, I just kind of got a lore dump of the Martikov family when I was down there with Elvir, and he was pointing to all the different family members, and I'm trying to categorize them. And the one thing that they told me about Uncle Rudolph was don't sit next to him because he's really smelly. But we had to go through that anyways. And I'm not going to sit here and say that he's sane, but I'm also not going to sit here and say that he's a liar either, or that he
No,
made this up.
not if you feel so
it's
strongly convicted.
yeah, I'm not strongly convicted one way or the other. It just doesn't
Yeah.
feel right.
It
Like this
feels
doesn't
weird.
it feels a tad too far fetched. But then again, we all got sucked here from a different dimension. So
I mean, Pure, we're
And
talking
souls
about
recycle here.
reincarnation. It's already
Yeah.
weird.
all right. Well, the only way we can know for sure is we got to go back to your home city, I guess.
We
You
could
might
talk
be
to
someone who knew your
Irina.
family.
That too. But Irina seems to know as much as Farryn does about her past and like past lives and stuff, because you don't remember a ton from the past lives from what I've gathered.
No.
So it's you could get a vague feeling of like sisterhood, but then again, we've met her before, so it could just be like bonding. I don't know.
Man,
That's
I kind
true.
of want to
And
go
we met
back
her
into the
before, and
Burgomaster's library and read the genealogy of the different houses. There has to be some sort of record.
There's
do we think there's some kind
boring
of like
read.
or like something in the church, like some kind of like birth death record?
Could be,
oh,
depending on which city they're affiliated with.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm also
We
trying to
did.
ping Rhemi to see how close she is.
Yeah, same.
It's like
Remy,
Rhemi.
you were like walking up on. Did you two walk together, or did he go ahead and go back home?
He went ahead and went back home because I basically needed to talk with everybody about the Burgomaster and then set up that plan, and then we could set up the next one.
Okay. You will give me what's your passive perception?
It's crud. I think it was like a 14 or something. Hang on. So 16. Never mind.
Okay. Um, you walk um, into the Blue Water Inn, or do you go up the steps, the outside steps? Do you walk through, or do you go up the outside steps?
She would assume that everyone would be hanging out like in the bar area of the Blue Water because we're kind of like reconvening after everything, and she's kind of expecting the Blue Water to be mostly empty. So she's going like straight through the front door. But she's also like very clearly like been crying recently and is kind of like hugging her arms, and then she sees how many people are in there and that everybody isn't in the main area, and then she'll probably close the door and then go around.
Okay.
That's such a real response.
It is.
Like, I don't have the spoons, no.
So, as you walked up, there was two people sitting on the porch. One of which did have a sketch pad. No, not Elvire. But one of which had a sketch pad. And you walked up and you just kind of saw these two people. Dark hair, whatever. You go into the tavern and
I don't know that.
right. As you see everyone in there and you kind of clock what's going on, you turn, you walk right back out, you kind of glance down at the two people sitting there and you walk towards the steps. Give me what would it be?
Entertainment.
I'll just
Insight?
It would be. No. Okay. You tell me what you want to roll. Because you just saw something on that sketch pad that I need you to see if you have a poker face and you do not react to what you saw on that sketch pad.
Oh, that would probably be deception in that particular case, which would be a total 16.
You rolled a 16?
I rolled a 10 plus 6.
Okay.
Or performance, I guess. That's about the same, I think.
It was a picture of you being drawn.
Rick, wait, what am I doing in the picture?
It's just a picture of you.
Okay. And I don't know this person?
Hold on just a second.
The amount of rolls.
Yeah, it was just a picture of you. You do not know either of these people. And like it was clearly that they were sketching rather quickly, but like as you turned to walk out, it was definitely your picture they were drawing.
Okay. While I am walking around the corner, I'll ask Mimi to give me a hood. Because it makes me feel better.
Okay. You pull the hood up as you walk around the corner, and there at the base of the stairs, you see a woman just kind of sitting there.
Do I recognize her?
No, you don't. She's like, excuse me. Question.
Yeah. Something wrong?
I don't know yet. You're friends with Emery, aren't you?
Yes.
Of course you are. Of course you are. How fucking deep are you all?
You know, I figured something about the bright clothing and the fact that you don't know who I am would kind of give that away without needing to ask. What's with the... Did I do something to make you angry?
No.
I'm not in the mood today.
Yeah, well, neither am I. I assume you and the Wachter boy are a couple.
Can I get a bead on whether she says that in like a neutral or like a digging kind of way. Like, is she trying to get more information from me, confirming something that she already knows? Like,
Give me an insight.
does she see? Okay. How worried do I need to be about giving this woman information? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Barrel. That's a gosh dang it! I cannot read that. 7.
You can't
Use
really
an
tell.
inspiration.
Uh-oh.
And 5.
It's not important.
I mean,
You have
a
5.
a 7 though. I mean, you're gonna have to burn a couple to get it high enough.
I think it's that important.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not really sure, but I mean, it's very cloak. You being who you are, this is very cloak and dagger, and you can tell that much.
Well,
And you knowing everything you know about his family.
She is sitting on the bottom of the stairs by herself in the dark after a literal mob was just broken up that night. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to assume considering everyone else is inside and with a buddy. So, that's at least a decent assumption. I'm sorry, you got this information from...
A little birdie told me.
That does seem to happen more frequently than I would like. And I'll look up to the second story.
As she looks up and you both see a lot of birds up on top of the building and everything, you just see her smile. And she looks back at you.
What else did they tell you? Horrible gossips, ravens.
They are horrible gossips, but not terrible.
Everyone needs their own informants, I suppose. So can I help you with something, or...?
Not yet.
Well, good. Then maybe you can help me for a second. I need to get up those stairs.
She scoots over a little bit.
Thank you. Oh, not
The
my
fifth
head.
to last one's a little loose. Be careful.
Thanks for the tip. Have a good night.
You too.
I never freaking spy when I see one. Gosh dang.
You make it upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Calm, motherfucker.
Listen, with some people, you never give them information they're not paying for.
There.
You look like you want to argue.
You could have fought a little harder.
For what?
Info! She clearly has it.
For what?
Info! She clearly has all the information.
I don't even know who this lady is.
You should find out.
Or what information she has.
I assume it's this, or are you already in the room? Or is this above table?
This is above table. That's
Rhemi
why it's in a normal
talk to
voice.
anybody. She's been
Yeah,
crying
I
during
know.
the walk. That's why she went around the side.
Get in the room.
Rhemi,
We got
Rhemi,
more crying
Rhemi.
to do.
What?
There she is. She's here.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna go die. So Rhemi comes through the door, and her eyes are still pretty red, and she's got a hood up over her head.
Are you okay?
Everybody here?
We're all
Awesome.
here.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we're good.
Great. I'm gonna go.
Just
take
one thing real quick for Rhemi. You know we could have taken her.
Could have. Yes. Is it worth it? Probably not. Plus, you already said you didn't want to eat any more bodies, and for a while because of the hunters that you ate. But I'm not trying to make you grow to the size of a house. I
No,
need
I
clothes.
just I wasn't thinking about eating. I was just thinking about killing her, and I forgot that you want me to clean up the bodies. Never mind.
Leave evidence. I'm not saying we don't murder. I'm just saying if we're going to murder, I'm kidding. We don't murder either. You know what I mean. I'm in a weird mood. Okay, just let it go.
You don't murder.
Yes, I know.
Sisters are all together now.
I'm gonna sit down on the bed.
You good, love?
So we have problems.
We have so much to talk about.
We have so many problems.
Issues.
You look weirdly happy. Why are you happy?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm
I think that's
overwhelmed.
just her face.
Oh, okay.
Cute. That's so nice, Silvia.
You're smiling. You have a pretty smile. What?
You have a very nice smile. I'm
Not insulting.
I didn't take it as
Okay.
insulting.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
so
right. Anyway, what happened?
So the most pressing thing is that Fiona Wachter is going to be sending out her invisible imp to go take out the Burgomaster and probably also his whole family tonight.
An invisible chimp?
An imp.
He has an invisible monkey?
It's a type
it's
of
not a-
extra planar being. They're like. Do you know what the Nine Hells are?
A demon.
I mean, she's not entirely wrong. It is monkey-like.
There's like devils and demons, and then imp is way down here, like on the power level scale. They're like the babies of hell world, basically. Same plane.
Right. So we're dealing with the demon that's invisible.
I wouldn't call it a demon. You're doing actual demons a disservice by comparing them, but figuratively, yes.
Okay. Imp?
Yes.
Okay, imp derogatory. Got it. How did she get an imp?
Because she has a deal with the demon Asmodeus that we haven't found too much about in the library of the Burgomaster. We went to go look for a way to enter a deal, or at least figure out what the deal is without needing to go to her directly. So kind of between a rock and a hard place in this particular instance.
You said a deal with Asmodeus.
Yes. You know of him?
DM, how much do I know?
Enough to know he's a demon. Not a whole lot.
I know that he is not a pleasant dude to be around.
If he's a demon, I would make that assumption, yes.
He's
Where did she got it? Now I'm curious, where the heck are the crossroads in this place to summon a demon at? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, there's one
there's
right
spells where
outside.
you can summon them.
You can just summon... yeah, that's fair. I should have figured that one. Yeah, usually in, like, pop culture, they are summoned by, like, crossroads, and you have to bury, like, a box of different, like, objects. And do, like, a whole, like, blood ritual thing. I don't know why it's the crossroads, though. That I was kind of curious about.
Along those same lines, Fiona might have problems of her own.
Oh, she has a lot more than just one, yeah.
Uh-huh. Like a room full of them.
Do you know the people who are on the porch right now? Because one of them was drawing a sketch of me, and it's really making me uncomfortable, and I want to know why. But I don't
Which
know
one?
who they are, and I don't want to talk to them. I'm just not in the mood today. I don't know.
Oh, there was cousin Kasha by the stairs.
Oh, that's
said
who
he-
she was.
Do I remember seeing any cousins sketching? No. So I don't, and it wasn't Elvir sketching.
Yeah, the cousin on the stairs, what'd you say her name is? Kisha?
Kasha.
Kasha. Yeah, don't give her any information, ever.
So
Okay.
the thing is that ravens are horrible gossips.
You know how I said before that I used to be a spy before coming to Barovia? I know
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
understand
No.
it. Okay? Don't give her anything.
You were a spy?
Yes, what do you think a grinner is?
I thought you were just I don't know. I genuinely had no idea.
You were a
I bet
person
you were a performer, and
that
that's about
brought
as far as that
smiles?
discussion went.
I'm both. That's a grinner is like a performer, a bard who uses that as an excuse to get information and to be in places where no one suspects that they'd get the information from. They're great spies.
I thought you had the look of a soldier in your eye, but I couldn't place it anywhere. You're like, we're still just like a performer, and you're always so happy. You look like a
Sorry,
soldier.
I thought you all knew what a grinner was.
No! Well, I'm happy to know now. Good to know that we have more military on our side.
It's not military, but it's close. enough.
Informant.
Sure. Sure. Anyway.
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Okay, so we have a Burgomaster problem. We have a Fiona problem.
What other problems does Fiona have? And I'm assuming you're talking about the gobs of people downstairs.
The gobs of people downstairs.
And why are they here? I said another mob because I swear if I have to make another speech, I'm going to leave. I can't do this again.
Her speech was fantastic, though.
What do you mean? Yeah?
I walked out during it. I have no idea what I said. I'm sure it was good because it worked, clearly, but like
Yeah,
I don't
we're
want
great. There's a sun outside.
Yeah,
You
burning
know how
really
long
brightly
it's been
too.
since I've been in the sun? Ever. Forever.
solar. All your solar charging things are like,
All of my solar
Finally.
charging has finally recharged after literal weeks of running off of hydropower. Do you have any idea how long it has been? I don't. I live in constant sunlight. You have given me a gift far greater than you can know.
I'm happy to help, but Pura can also make like magical light.
She
Farryn
doesn't
is
sunlight,
sunburned.
though. She makes like artificial LED light. That does not recharge a solar panel
It's an LED
or give you vitamin D.
What is
That's
a
not what
solar
it does.
panel?
hot. Never
light
mind.
and fire.
Later.
We
Look at
talked with Davian. They sent out a party this evening actually to go pick up Adrian, so we're not on the
Okay.
hook for that one.
I think the
Although he had more questions about why Adrian's heart was sent to Silvia, so we tried to explain. He
And
then
you were honest, right?
yes,
Yes,
thank
was
you.
unfortunately honest and have now my life threatened.
Yeah, that'd be why. Don't tell people the truth. Don't do that.
By Davian?
Yes. Because he wants to hurt Fangboy up on the hill, and the best way to
Yes.
do that is to take away things that he likes. So if they were to kill off Silvia, it would at least annoy Mr. Fangboy.
So we're gonna keep everything on the down low now, and we're not gonna tell anyone any business or any time he has ever visited any of us ever.
I will
Understood?
say he was not as aggressive about it because somebody from our party is interested in his family. I just looked directly at Emery. Whether it goes anywhere or not,
Wait,
for
me?
some reason,
Silvia put the hand on Emery's shoulder.
that's
I
gonna
need you to
save
go
her.
on a 4th date.
You were too smart. What me?
I'll
question.
add that to the list of things to do.
Fantastic. So good to hear. I need you on better terms with their family because I'm your sister now and I need them to not kill me.
I will make sure that they do not kill you.
Fantastic. Also not kill you.
Sure you went to a date. That would be so awkward. We can take the family. Don't worry.
We're not taking the family. No. We're not
It's
taking
a big
the family.
family.
It is a big family. Did you see how many people there were? There's definitely
Too
more.
many people.
I noticed. I thought
Those were
all
the ones that could
was
travel
from
within
all
a day. That's the number of
He
people
is
who could travel
Elvir's
within a
favorite
day's
cousin.
range around here to get here before the festival.
Well, his favorite
What?
cousin's a jerk.
Which one?
The one upstairs was blocking my way, trying to ask me about the Wachters. Don't tell her anything about that either.
Oh,
I know
they already
nothing.
know
You want
that.
me to go beat her up? Like, what the heck? Who is this person?
We need to go harass people downstairs. I can
Maybe
go
I
harass
wanted
them.
to. I told her
I'm
we're
good
not
at that.
going to murder anyone because she can't get rid of the bodies and there's no point.
No, me and Helia can get rid of it. Don't worry. We're experienced with this, aren't we, Helia?
Just a
Kids
little
everywhere.
extra
A little
muscle.
bit.
Well,
Yeah.
his favorite cousin gone just because she annoys me, and then him retaliating or whatever the heck. This is so messed up. No, don't touch anything else. Not a single one of you.
Not
Not
even a little bit.
the boy.
You can touch the boy. You.
I don't want to hear
Yeah.
anything about how you're touching any of them. I said anything else.
Helia's gonna
Farryn, would
reach
you like
over
to
and
share
touch
your
Rhemi on the
views?
nose.
Your sister, but there are some things I don't need to know about, and that's one of them.
Farryn also has news.
Oh, yes.
I swear.
Siren
if
looks
you
up
touch
and you
another
can
thing,
see that in like the 10 minutes she spent outside in the sun, she's sunburned. And now that she's like now that she's like calmed down a bit, you can tell what was redness from like her anxiety versus you're like, oh no, that girl's just sunburned. And, and I turned to Remy and I'm like, so apparently my family, apparently Rudolph of the Martikovs, worked with my parents and broke us out of Barovia. We're from Kresk originally. I was born here. I apparently have the soul of Arena's, or not Arena, of Tatiana's sister.
what?
That's kind of what we all
There
said.
and agrees
That's not
that
a
it was
thing.
a legit thing.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what we've been trying to figure out.
Another twist
Yeah.
in this very complicated narrative.
Seti, can I go over
What?
to the window and see if
That's why it's-
anybody's looking in?
Yeah.
Hey, go check who's on the porch while you're there.
So, I'd also like to cast detect magic in the room to see if anybody's listening in.
Now that the conversations are done.
Yeah. Now that the conversations are done, because this is when Kelsey remembered. So,
I mean, you could retcon it a bit.
if he'll let me, I'll retcon it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so first, are there
We're
any
way
animals
too deep for a retcon on that.
Okay, so first, any animals outside the window?
Yes.
Okay. Ravens?
Yes.
Is it Shimmer?
Shimmer's out there also.
Tell them to leave.
I will tell Shimmer to get people to leave,
Okay.
to get the other ravens to leave.
Okay.
And
Shimmer
I
will
will
start
shut.
cawing at the other birds, and they all fly off.
I shut that,
Okay.
and then I cast detect magic.
Okay. There are, besides the things that you guys know about,
Uh-huh.
there are roughly half a dozen items in the room that that show divination magic upon them. give me an
Okay.
Arcana. Everyone give me an Arcana. Emery, you can give me Arcana at advantage.
Sylvia rolled a nat 20.
Right on, Sylvie. I don't
No
understand how
modifiers,
you would know it,
0.
but you're going to know something here in just a second, Sylvie.
21.
Okay. Anybody else? What'd you get?
Got a 15.
32.
A 22? Okay.
32.
Oh, did you roll a nat
Oh,
20 also?
holy shit.
No. I
should get
just
a
have
32.
really, really high Arcana. All my stats and wisdom.
Okay.
Arcana's intelligence, I thought.
No, it's intelligence.
It's intelligence. That's not even possible. We're level 5. How are you?
Did you
like
calculate
me
it
rolling to
correctly,
hit.
love?
I literally just lost my character sheet. Never, just continue. Someone already rolled a 20. It's fine. Go continue.
Okay.
Okay.
So between Emery and Pura explaining, Sylvie, you're going to pick up immediately on the word scrying when I say it. And you will know what scrying is from movies that you've seen and everything else, okay? But Emery, you with your detect magic, the way I like running detect magic is that you see different colors for different schools. And these items are things that you guys, if any of you have a magic item that you haven't told the rest of the party about, you'll need to explain it now because that is sticking out. Otherwise, unless you can hide it, but otherwise the things that you're finding are coins.
Does Mimi count as a magic item?
Pouches. Things that you have found in different areas. And the divination magic, you immediately recognize, Emery, as does Pura, that, oh, somebody's using that to scry upon your party.
Dispel magic. On that, whatever that is.
Just on those individual items, I assume.
As many,
let's check out Dispel magic and how it's not a... Dispel's not
it's
a
not
cantrip,
it's not a blanket. No, it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay, how many do you want to use?
used how many scrying objects do I
I said half a
find?
dozen. We're going to say 5.
Half a dozen. Okay, so 5.
Which is, I know. Nobody come at me. I know half a dozen 6. But I'm going to say there's 5.
Okay. I'm going to tell everybody to stop talking. I'm going to point to those objects and point to the center of the room.
Okay. We'll pick them up. Put them in the center.
Yeah, go grab them and bring them in.
I can only do this 3 times. And there are 5 objects that have been listening in on us.
What?
Can
Um.
we eat them out the window?
You could yeet them out the window, and then I could save my spells.
Straight into
Can we
cautious
If they're
eye.
just coins.
Can I just
They're just coins?
We'll say
fire
3,
hands?
3 coins, 1 pouch, and... and Rhemi's necklace.
Oh, shit.
Okay, well, I'm definitely
eye is
dispelling magic on Remi's necklace.
Emery, I'm gonna assume that they can't hear us if we're talking in our heads.
Should I cast conference call?
I don't think I need to. Do you
Okay.
think if we throw all of those in a bag of holding, they won't be able to hear not a dang thing?
Oh, that's a great question.
We could also stick them through that other bag that has the chest in the girl's room. That's far out a window.
DM, do I think that'll work?
You think that's fucking ingenious and pure can have inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're fucking incredible.
All right. Thanks. Now.
Let's do.
Does that include the necklace? Or do you...
No, I already dispelled magic on the necklace.
Okay.
Is there a way to trace the magic that's off of these or no? Yeah, I don't got anything.
I can't know who put it on it.
All right, I'm gonna switch from talking to you over to Silvia. Silvia, stick these things in your bag of holding.
Yeah, sure.
Quick, please.
These, yeah. I got it. Yes, I have it. Oh, this better not be mixed up with the actual coins. I'm gonna buy a dinner with these later.
Okay.
What?
Who do we think was spying on us? Do we think it was the Wachters? I mean, Nikolai bought you your necklace.
But do we know whose scry was on the necklace is what I want to figure out. It could be his, it could be his mother's, it could be the person who runs the freaking jewelry shop, it could be anyone in between. It could be the runner who went to go pick it up. It could be whoever went and dropped it off at the Blue Water. It could have been the Blue Water, whoever was at the Blue Water when it first. No.
It has to be his mother.
We are in far more danger than we realized. Davian said that there was a lot of people after Strahd and would do anything to hurt him. And do whatever it is. This place is not a place of peace or joy. These people are not here to help us until we help them first, and even past then. Everyone at this point is our enemy until we can clean this place up fully. It doesn't matter who is scrying on one side or not. It is us against this entire world.
I don't think you fully thought this out. If it is his mother, and she was currently scrying on us while we were having this conversation, she knows we know about the imp.
Yep.
So why would she wait till tonight to send the imp to kill the Burgomaster? Why wouldn't she just do it now if she knows we know?
Do we need to move now?
Because she probably would have reacted quicker, if I'm being honest. If she was listening in this entire time, this is not the first time we've talked about it.
Rhemi will stand up and start walking to the door. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, moving out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this after break. It is 7:59.
Oh my god.
Stupid! Why I didn't do that earlier?
Listen.
Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention?
I'm paying
Man,
attention.
this
Apparently not.
This is so much better than anything else you could be watching or doing tonight. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. VOD? Is this good or what? This is good. I love this. We're going to be gone for 7.5 minutes because I need a 7.5 minute break because I like to do what I call it a piss and kiss, where I go to the bathroom and then I go kiss my wife. and then I'll grab my grapes and I'll come back. Then we'll be back on camera and everything. So we're only going to be off camera for 7.5 minutes, and then we'll sit here for a couple minutes. We'll kind of decompress, kind of hang out with you people, kind of talk to you a little bit. Unless you're VOD, then we can't talk to you because you're like in the future and we're not. Sylvia will talk to you because she's in the future. We'll see you back here in about.
Don't worry about it.
We'll see you back in about 7 minutes. Okay.
The workshop that
as promised, we're back in 7.5 minutes.
What?
We are right
I
on
don't
the
feel
money,
like
baby.
No, my goodness.
Got some garlic bread and enjoying life, baby.
I agree. I got some grapes.
Cinnamon roll.
Enjoying life.
Yes.
Mm.
I made some pizza. It turned out pretty good. But Sissy and Billy are way too into needing to make a pizza the right way. They have this down to a science, and it was really intimidating. Because I'm just like, so I'm gonna make like some pizza in the cast iron and just put it in the oven. They're like, don't put it in the cast iron, you'll get acid on the on it. I'm just like, okay. I mean, the sauce is going on the pizza. It's not gonna touch the cast iron, but sure, that's fine. And they're like, you gotta get out like the pizza iron. I'm like, what is
The
a
pizza iron?
It is a square piece of literal iron, like thin iron that goes inside your oven. You put on your oven at 500 degrees for 40 minutes. You do not touch it. And then they have like the little thing, the little platter thing with the stick on it that you like put the pizza in your oven with, and they like own it for their house, just house pizza. And they're like, and then you got to use this thing. I'm just like, why do you own this?
Just get a
not
tile
a
like
normal
everyone
thing.
else. Leftover
People
tile
don't
from your
own
previous
pizza
kitchen
sticks
job.
and oven iron things. What is this? And they're like, well, it's gonna get soggy on the bottom if you don't use it. I'm just like, I'm not doubting that. I'm just, who cares this much?
If I wanted that good a pizza, I'd go out and get it.
I asked her what kind of pizza she likes making, so maybe one of what the heck, Caden?
It's just Cambria going off camera. Calm down.
She's eating a whole head of lettuce. I'm not worried about Cambria.
Hey,
Why?
we don't judge in here.
You
I'm
eat
not
it
judging,
your
I'm-
way, I'll eat it my way.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I just
Completely got derailed.
Now I'm
from whatever
judging because
about.
She just put the ranch on it.
she's eating it like an apple.
I think she's doing this on purpose. She just wants to weird us out. She's trying to psych us out, make sure we forget everything we're talking about.
I
Well,
think
let
she's
me-
trying to
Let me
get.
eat my
You know what?
salad.
If she's trying to get us views, then let her go. Let her go. She will get us views for, watching the chick eat a head of lettuce with ranch on it.
Yeah, let me eat my salad in peace, dang it. I still also have garlic bread.
Would somebody
That's
please
pretty good.
explain to her that that's not a salad?
That is salad on the cob.
Salad on the cob. There you go. Thank you, Cambria.
That's
Salad is anything that has like a lot of leafy greens. And so you can have if you put
I win.
Salad on the
a lot
cob.
of
Salad
like
on the
salad
cob.
on the cob is great. But I think that like if you have a pizza and you put like a lot of lettuce or like arugula on top of your pizza, then it's just one
that
big
is a
crisp
salad.
with your salad.
Salad.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
On
I
trial,
agree.
baby.
I will say that even if you're just eating lettuce by itself, you need like cheese or something.
It's iceberg. It's
Like
fine.
nuts.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes. Honestly, like a head of romaine like chips sometimes just hits.
Mmm. There you go.
You ain't
That
wrong.
that does.
You're wrong.
I'll give you
It's
that.
fun.
I'll give you that. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And also another weird thing, because now I just remembered what I was talking about. They like eating pizza without any sauce on it, so it's just cheese and then Canadian bacon and pineapple. But they have to use frozen
That's-
pineapple, and you have to thaw it first over some paper towels, so that way the pineapple is not wet before you put it on the uncooked pizza, and then put it in the oven, so that way it won't get soggy. I'm just like, oh my gosh,
That sounds like
not a Michelin star restaurant.
blasphemy to
Oh.
any sort of Italian cooking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My husband has a few Italian coworkers, and I feel like if I were to text him and be like, "So Filippo, here's what I heard is happening in a house," he'd be like, "No,
Mm.
absolutely
Two of them are
not."
allergic to tomatoes.
Technically not allergic, but that's the easy answer. Yeah.
So my wife used to be friends with a lady who had she
Dangerous
was
already.
she was lactose intolerant and severely. Her at the time he was a fiance, she later married him. He was fructose intolerant.
Ooh, that one's hard.
Oh, that's so much
That
work.
would suck.
I did so much
That's hard.
stuff.
So we're at their house one time having game night, board games, and they said, "Hey, we're gonna order pizza. Do you guys want one?" And I looked at him and said, you two are ordering pizza. You can't have cheese. You can't have what?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we order from Emo's, and they know that I'm fructose and that she's lactose, and all it is it's the dough with the meat and a butter glaze and
You
the
better get a
and the
discount for that.
vegetables." I was like, that
With
That-
extra steps.
doesn't even sound delicious. That
No.
Just a flatbread.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
They have to remember that
Yes.
point.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sadness.
Yeah.
Flat sad.
Flat sadness.
Flat
I like
sadness.
that.
Non-carbonated. Non-carbonated. Okay.
In joke about husband calling their wife flat sadness.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Don't
That
do
I
husband would
didn't
be
say
sleeping on
anyone
the
in
couch.
specific.
Right?
Only one of us has a wife.
That's true.
True. Something about us all being girls.
Okay, but I think
I
that
could
the
be gay, you
the
don't
way
know.
we were taking it was how any of you six would feel if your husband, future husband, ex-husband, after saying this, how you would feel if they called you flat sadness.
Yeah.
Laugh.
That would be an ex-husband.
You would go, he's a liar.
As someone who's made jokes about myself my entire life, been like, "Oh my God, is that Erica or a 12-year-old boy?" I would embrace.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what? Huh?
You do not look like a 12-year-old boy.
Look, I
No.
have nothing going on. So if someone was telling me I was flat sadness, I'd be like,
Yourself, woman.
You look fly in that new top.
Look hot.
Thank you.
What are talking about?
Pretty flat for a rabbit.
All right, so we are picking back up, and
Please,
Remy
Are
is
we?
please,
walking
pick it
out
back
towards
up,
the door.
yes.
No.
What are you doing, Remy? You're
Um,
walking towards the door. You're like, we have to take care of this. What's going on?
And opening the door, and I'm putting back up the hood, and I'm starting to wait to see whether everyone else is following me behind, and if they're all, I'll leave the door open and start heading down the stairs. And then as I come to the bottom, I'll be like, "Move over, Kasha," and keep walking.
As she
There's
saw
a
you
lot
all
more
coming,
ladder.
she'd scoot over to one side and just watch you all.
Next time, get better spies. These ones stand out too much.
Hey, Emery. Emery.
Not now,
You're-
Kasha.
Okay. Okay, not now. Not now. I was going to ask you where you're going, but I'll know soon enough.
Man, if I knew she was saying that out loud, I would have said, "Sod off, Keisha."
Emery's
And
going to
mispronounce
stop.
her name
She's
in
going to
purpose.
turn around. She's going to get out Mage Hand. And she's going to use Mage Hand to grip Kasha by the arm.
What?
I'll tolerate threats against me, but I don't tolerate threats against my sisters.
Oh, Emery. We were getting off on such good footing. Honey, if I was going to threaten your sisters, they'd already be dead.
I'll let her go and I'll walk back to my sisters.
Man, that's a good thing you said that in her head.
I need you to chill.
No.
And then I'll call for Shimmer.
I don't think you understand. If Nikolai was the one who put the scry on the necklace, that means everything that he said to her in the field is a lie to get that there. So that's all Rhemi is thinking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not in the mood.
He's on your shoulder before Rhemi can even stop thinking about that. He is right there on your shoulder. Like, swoops down and lands on your shoulder.
Were any of those from the Martikovs?
The ones outside with me. Yes. But they... Yes. Why? What is going on? Where are we going?
We're going to follow Rhemi wherever Rhemi wants to go right now. And we found scrying spells on objects we had.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry, I assumed that you'd cleared the room. I'm sorry. I should have told you more about I should have told you more about the world we live in. I'm sorry.
Haven't I told you to stop apologizing?
Can I apologize for apologizing?
No.
Okay. Then I'm
Great.
not sorry.
Let's go.
Inaccurate.
Twitch's message just scared me too.
Rhemi, are
What?
we headed to the Burgomaster's or?
Of course we are. Where do you think we're going?
Okay, just
Good
checking.
question.
And
So you're
so far,
going.
plans
Are you cutting just straight through the field?
Oh, shoot, on
probably it's faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine we're just booking it.
Okay.
I mean, it's honestly, it's about the
Okay.
same time either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's the same time either way. He told me he loved me, you know.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Might
seem
not be
upset
very
by
good.
this.
It was
Well-
on her necklace.
There was a scrying spell on my necklace. You put two and two together.
We can't know for sure it was him. It
It
could have been
can't
his
be
family.
him.
We can't
There's
know
no
for sure one way or another, can we? So for now, we just let it go, and we go talk to whoever the heck is in charge of guarding the Burgomaster, and we get them to move out of my freaking way.
I can thunderwave them.
I don't need you to.
No, it's Isaac. We're just gonna go talk to him. It's Isaac.
Okay. To the Burgomeisters.
I'm pulling up the Burgomaster's house. Looking for the Burgomaster house. Looking for the Burgomaster
Where is
house.
it? All the files.
Burgomaster house.
Burger house. We're going to
Burger house.
Mickey D's. Mickey D's.
Burger King, if you will.
Okay.
It's loading. For me anyway, so I'll just trust that we're around there.
Got the dogs.
Got them dogs.
Got them dogs.
Dogs.
Woo!
Does someone have the owlbear link they can send to me? I should really
It's
book it.
pinned.
It's
It's
pinned in
pinned in
general.
the general chat.
Okay. Perfect. That's even better. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Wow.
We're so smart.
I'm
We got-
so sorry.
We're doing so good, guys. Look at this.
Killing it.
Julia, your haircut looks amazing.
Thank you.
That took 2 days?
It took
It
2
looks very
days.
nice.
Thank you.
Dang.
Is there still a little? Is the green starting to come out more?
Yeah, actually.
Julia, is
looking-
the green coming in from the bottom or is it coming in from the top?
The bottom.
Coming in from the bottom,
Bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how
And
they
it's like
build
a-
pyramids.
like
Can you
a
actually,
gradient.
Above table, send us a picture of the character inspo.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Hang on. I drew a sketch for her, or I drew her a little bit ago. Hang tight.
I was
Very
trying to
hard.
draw her making red velvet cupcakes for the magazine,
Oh, stop it.
and I was really
Yeah.
struggling to find a reference image.
It's hard to find anything. Hang on. Come on,
There.
phone. There she is. Oh, get in there. There she is. She's got fun piercings and she's kind of
Oh my God, I love
cocky.
it. Okay, good. I was also thinking fun piercings.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Oh, that's
Looks
awesome.
awesome.
You're so pretty.
And her skin is like
Skin tone.
granite.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like you can see little swirls of like crystals in there.
That's awesome. That looks so good.
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Okay, so you guys are at the house. You're looking for Isaac, right? So am
For
I.
whoever's
Yeah.
door. No one.
Yeah, the
We're
front
just trying
that
to
front
do-
door.
I'll try to before
Rhemi gets there. I'm gonna try to be ahead of the pack just because I have already been here today. So
We both have, yeah.
me and Silvia being the first face of the horde is probably better than Remi's. So that's all it was.
Okay.
Definitely. You have to jog to keep up.
I'm like, wait, hold
she
on,
is probably.
wait, hold on.
The rest of you are walking. She's probably running.
Always have to run, keep up with these fools. Their stupid
If you
long
are wearing-
human legs.
If you're wearing a backpack, I could just pick you up.
We've really got to
All
get a
of us are
sling for
wearing
you.
Backpacks.
Oh, all right. And she just picks you up from the backpack and starts walking faster.
Pura's gonna run up. I assume Isaac is there.
Oh
He has
yeah.
to find him.
What do we see?
Oh, is that how you spell his name? Oh,
Yep.
that's dumb.
I'm not disagreeing with
The
you.
natural, Isaac, the natural way of saying it, of spelling it, is already weird.
True.
Actually, this one makes more sense.
It's less Isaac and more Isaac.
Yeah,
Or, like
As you
Isaac.
get
Isaac.
there,
Isaac.
as you get there, there is already stuff going on. It's chaos. You can see you hear yelling and screaming upstairs. Okay? And there are two guards. I know they look alike, but whatever.
Mustache makes it.
Standing at the front door as you all come walking up briskly. Guard's like, excuse me.
Open
And
the door.
They actually recognize, they're like, ma'am. It
Open
is
the
under-
door.
Or diplomacy of math.
Don't,
No.
not today. Not today.
I agree, not
The
today. You
Burgomaster
need to
is
stay-
under attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make sure nobody
Yeah.
else gets in there to help them.
Help.
That's what we're here for.
We're here to protect him. We have done nothing but protect him. You should be inside right now.
Isaac and the other guards are inside taking care of the threats.
Yeah, the screaming's really helping. Open the door. Let us help him.
I don't know who you think you are, but that's not how this works.
I cast suggestion.
And I'm going to
Works
point to the
today.
artificial sun.
What's your
The
suggestion?
sun's not there anymore.
How many
I
hours
said,
did it work?
What?
How many hours
Just
did the
two.
sun? Oh, okay. So the sun has finally gone out.
Yes.
Farryn is so thankful.
It's probably been 2 hours.
Okay. I don't know.
It'll be close. If not, it's close to the end of the 2 hours.
Definitely.
Give me that suggestion. What do I need?
You need a
Nat 20.
Oh, shit.
I was
Oh,
gonna
so-
use my potent dice, but I can't now.
You think that you can cast magic on us to get us to listen to you? And they one of them beats on the door, and as the door opens, 3 guards with crossbows raise their crossbows up.
Farryn
All
raises
right.
her bow back at
All
them.
right. Everyone, calm down. Goodness sake, all of you.
I think maybe I should have led this one.
I think we should take a nice big chill pill. Because this is uncalled for, unrivaled behavior. Emery, apologize. Guards, you already know who we are. You know what we're capable of. We are here to help. Because unlike a lot of citizens here, we're not citizens, by the way. We want to help the Burgomaster. We want to protect him because he is the leader here. And he has enough influence and power to be able to, fix things. We're not here to do harm. We're here to help. Now,
You
if you
hear a-
let us help you...
You hear a
Where's-
woman scream from upstairs. Yes.
She's given this cute little speech. I'm going to back up. I'm going to hit Ariel on the hand and say, throw me through the window.
Absolutely.
Wait, did
Throw
you
me
say
through
a
the
woman
window.
scream in upstairs?
What'd you say about the
I was
scream
about-
upstairs? What?
There was a woman scream? Oh, wait,
You
he's
heard it.
married.
He's married.
Throw
Right,
me through
he's
the
married.
window.
I was about to ask, where are the windows on the upper floor?
I don't know.
We're
Couldn't
gonna
tell
find
ya.
out. Really
There
fast.
are 2 right above the steps.
Throw me.
Casting,
Yeah,
I don't have
she's
to.
gonna.
The
Keely's
windows
gonna
won't be
grab her.
open.
It's a half.
Keely's gonna grab her by the backpack
cast
and then
guidance
put her
on
on
you.
a hand and push her up like a cheerleader.
Okay.
Would that be a
I was
strength?
fully
Freaking throw
picturing
me.
Yeah,
Tia,
strength.
like I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
give her.
football
I'm gonna
throwing.
give her one of my potent dice. I'm gonna have her roll an 18.
Okay.
Holy shit!
With advantage is plus D4.
Oh my gosh! Hang on. Do you want me to roll a d4 for funsies?
Sure.
See how much
Yeah.
we added that. Hang on. D4, get back here. I just had it. What the heck? Hang on. Here we go. 2. Add 2 to
Gonna
that.
hurt. All right, total
Okay.
20. Get me through the window.
Okay.
She just
Oh.
I'm really picturing a quarterback and
Yes. Yes.
Old kid she's throwing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
I really need bacon bits or something with this.
Yeah, that's
I
what
cover
my
my
goodness.
head.
Not to mention, I have a strength modifier of +6. So
Okay.
Fantastic.
26.
yeah,
Um,
it went right through. We overshot it. You're on the
Might
roof.
go a little far. Yeah, I hit the top and slide down into the window.
give me an acrobatics, Pura.
I cannot help you.
No, nobody can.
Cast guidance on yourself, man.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Total 22.
Yes, you
Somebody,
did.
Today,
somebody
guys.
change the name on that raven to Shimmer, please.
I got it.
There you go, Pura. You're on the second floor. Let's go ahead and just roll some initiative, shall we? Because we're clearly doing stuff here. We're clearly doing stuff.
What the heck? I love this dice. This is a great purchase.
Good job.
This is I got rolled a 20.
Gosh,
I got
Fabulous.
an 8.
Okay. Hold on, everybody.
Okay, you're dazed.
Calm
You're
down.
dazed, Cambria.
my dice never let me
You just went through a window.
Farryn.
Yeah, through the glass.
Farryn, what'd you
I got
get?
a 20. I got a 23.
Okay. Helia.
13.
Rhemi.
an 8.
Ouch.
Same.
Pura was an 8 also. Okay.
Yeah.
Sylvie.
20.
Oh, how about it in the corner?
Emery.
11.
Okay. I don't even know who all is going upstairs. 14 and 2. We're gonna say that's him. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what's happening upstairs.
Okay, cool. Love that.
Well, I don't even know what's happening right now.
Neither do I.
We're gonna do what the other nights haven't.
Well, okay,
Is the
but
rhyme and time
I need you to
action?
understand that we are kind of like not in the book anymore, just so we understand each other here.
Beautiful.
You made the
Go.
woman scream. It's not our fault we followed.
No.
We love an improv session.
That's exactly what
Improv!
this is. This is improv. session.
Improv.
Improv.
I love him.
Improv. Yeah.
Fact for my sisters, not just our group in general, I've got the spell slots for another fight. I still haven't slept. I have level 1 spells and cantrips.
Cantrips. You can't
That's
get
it.
fighting cantrips, don't you?
I do. Just saying.
I'm
Well,
coming.
then
I'm
Really?
not up to
We're
snuff.
Julia's got your back. She's coming.
gonna use her.
You got
You're gonna jump?
crossbow, right?
I don't know whether
Yeah.
you'd a long rest if you purposely did sleep but rested. I don't know.
We haven't slept
I
since
have
last
exhaustion
round.
still.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, so do I. Shoot.
Oh, shoot, we probably should have been rolling with this.
No, you didn't get exhaustion.
Yeah, I did.
I
The
did.
one you looked up.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
stayed up
something
all
like
night
that.
too. We
Yeah.
all did. So that means I rolled twice and take the lowest.
For
Disadvantage?
for abilities and stuff. Yeah.
Ability
So
check.
like acrobatics, arcana, that stuff, or
Yeah.
yeah.
intelligence, constitution, strength.
No. Acrobatics, perception.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not an option on here to have like a point of exhaustion
It is.
don't know.
on Dungeons and D&D
You
Beyond?
put it under
On
effects.
Dungeons and Beyond.
What?
You have
Where?
conditions. It's next to your armor class. You have defenses, conditions, your initiative and stuff underneath your health.
Conditions.
If you click on conditions,
Invisible, paralyzed, petrified. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
exactly.
Boston,
Cricket, throw the
level
script
1.
out, ladies. Because
You know-
No.
Wednesday night kind of threw the script out the window too. So okay,
just keep
ladies.
you on your toes.
I appreciate it. Hey. Although you do hear
Hey.
dogs upstairs
Fight 'em.
too.
Oh, good.
Bite him.
So I need to sort this initiative real quick, and then we can start with whatever we are doing here.
are these body
I have
so
to get
handsome.
this. I have to get this over with in an hour and a half, ladies. Oh my gosh, what are we doing to me here?
Oh shoot! Right, we have
It's
Talk
to.
for
okay.
quite
It's
a
okay.
bit
We got this.
at the
We got
start of
this.
this.
We got this.
I believe in us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Believe in the
Farryn.
power of aim.
Farryn, what are you doing? You are downstairs. There are 5 guards in front of you, but they now all are looking either upstairs or behind them upstairs.
I'm running past them.
Oh,
Give me
bowling.
give me athletics.
Not like dexterity to like run fast or acrobatic.
How are you
you
going?
want us to
How are you
shield.
going? Describe to me how you're going between them. If you want to use something besides athletics.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of like she's nimble, so it's like weaving through the trees in the
Okay.
forest and like running quickly that way. She's gonna
Okay.
try and dash through to get upstairs.
Okay, go ahead and give me a dex.
Oh, you know what you
I
could
would
do?
have said strength because you're like bowling into them.
No. Okay, so these are steps.
She's not strong.
No,
He's not strong.
steps though. They have railings on the side. Farryn, you can go and jump off the railings over them.
Yes.
Let me
Yes.
Parkour.
see.
Yes.
Hardcore.
Yes, and then I could like
Plan.
launch myself over them and head up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then use
Go
your
get it.
acrobatics.
Okay. Great. That's better. That's a 17.
Oh yeah,
Yes, it is.
yeah, no problem.
Okay,
You
so
were-
Farryn runs up the banister, like does a little over the people, and then how much?
Do your movement. One of the crossbowmen will turn and fire at you because you are.
Okay.
But it's more because they feel like you guys are charging in here to attack. Is that your full movement, or are you dashing?
No, that's half my movement.
Okay.
That was only like 15 feet, and I have 30 feet, so I can make it part way up the stairs.
Yeah.
You can use your
know it's
action to
upstairs.
dash if you'd like then too.
Yeah, I think I'll dash and get upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Did you roll another natural 20?
No.
Better not have.
I rolled a nat 1. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
And I should have 60 feet.
As the crossbow, as he turns to fire, the crossbow firing, not the old bolt itself, but the snap action causes this guy to get hit in the face by the cross, like the actual crossbow itself, and he drops to the ground, like grabbing his face because he just got hit in the face. Whoa! Don't do that.
Oh no.
There we go.
Okay, so I was able to make it most
Not
of the
your
way
fault.
upstairs towards Pura. And I like get up there like kind of panting at the top of the stairs and I'm like, okay. I'm here. Look, you're not alone. Let's do this. We said buddy system, we're not gonna split up.
Yes, buddy system.
Did you see what?
Oh, you broke up there for a
broke
second.
up
What did you
bad.
say?
Did you see what was going on? Sorry.
I
Did
didn't
you
see
see what was going on before you ran up here?
No, I jumped over the guards' heads and ran up here.
Okay,
Okay.
Sylvie, you're up.
okay. I guess I am going to grab this guard right here and throw him into the other guard over here to knock them off the side of the railing.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
What would that be?
I need a
What is
strength
that?
check because that's a grapple. So a strength.
Okay.
That shouldn't be a problem.
21.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, now
Oh, wait,
you're going to throw him into the other guard?
Throw him into the other guard and dart into the door and just swing on this guard. Just full on try to punch and knock out his Hold on. No, I don't want to hit him. I just want to unarmed strike him.
You want to do like non-lethal damage?
Non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Just a little love tap to get him out of
Just
the
a
way.
little love tap.
Want another flashbang?
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
definitely hit
gosh.
it.
And that does 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That
And
is
what else? Are you like moving past them or are you...
yeah, I'm gonna trust the other ones to take care of the other one, who is definitely going to be firing on me as I run up the stairs.
Okay.
Trying to get up the stairs. There's
I
stuff
said,
that's
full
happening all
vibe,
over
no
the
plan.
place. No plan, just run.
You were just running. That's okay. We go, and I can't measure that way, Caden. That's fine. Nope, that's the wrong guard.
There you go.
I'm trying.
You're doing so good.
You're doing amazing.
You're doing great,
Wow.
sweetie.
There you go. And then... Oh,
Just
heck if I know.
You already used your action to push the guy. Unless you have a
What?
bonus action.
It is... Okay.
I should have made it, yeah. I don't... Too bad healing doesn't, like, restore slots. That should be an option for, like,
Cambria.
lay on hands.
Cambria, you have a Leverett Limb Wizard. You have Arcane Recovery.
Truth, you do.
X.
Helia, you're up.
Okay.
The wizard?
I'm
Look at
gonna do
Arcane
something
Recovery
similar.
features.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what way I want to go. 5, 10, 20, 30. Yeah.
Demon God 600, it would still be considered a love tap. I mean, if you're doing non-lethal, it still non-lethal. Besides, you can always work with your DM. You don't always have to do max damage, or, you know, if you say, look, I want to just tap them, you could, instead of doing full damage, talk to your demon and say, hey, can I just do 1d4 instead? Because I don't want to hit him with everything I got. I just want to hit him a little.
I would like to knock him prone or out, or at least this crossbow out of his hands. Or have him fire and hit the other guy. That would be powerful.
Him stumble.
Helia, is 14 hit you?
No.
Okay.
As I'm running past, like, this guy, though.
Yeah. The guy
I
that's
definitely want to
laying on the ground right now, holding his face.
Yeah, I definitely kind of want to, like, give him a little, like, whack with my shoe to just kind of, like, I don't know. Oh, no, maybe I'll do this, guys. As I'm running past this guy,
Okay.
I'm going to, like, throw an elbow.
Okay.
Non-lethal, just kind of...
Knock
I
him
want to
out,
make
knock him around. Make it harder.
I want to make his nose bleed. Yeah.
The people's elbow.
The people's elbow.
Wednesday night did the people's elbow just last night. Okay. Go ahead, Helia. Give me that elbow.
Do you want it to be like a strength check, or do you want that to be my unarmed?
Do an unarmed.
Okay, hang on. That's a nat 20.
Woo!
You knock him unconscious.
Beautiful.
Good.
She's like, oh, sorry, and she's gonna
Another
keep
nat
going.
20 and you knock him unconscious.
Nice.
Is that your full movement? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't. That's my full movement. Is to the end of the stairs. She's kind of slow, but.
This guard is reloading his crossbow, and as he's reloading, he's like, "We're here to help," they say. That's not helping! Emery, you're up.
Emery is going to turn to Shimmer and say, find them and tell me where they are.
Ow.
Then with my bonus action, I'd like to Misty Step.
5 feet. Okay.
Window?
Through the window.
Through the wall.
To the wall.
I don't think I can Misty Step through the window because I can't see where I would end up.
Okay, so my feelings are, you know that you could Misty Step up there. You can't see the floor, but you can see the wall. You could Misty Step right in front of the wall, but you'd like get to the wall and you'd fall down on the ground right below you.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Just
I do need you to make a dex save so that you do not like sprain an ankle, hurt yourself as you misty step above the wall and drop down to the ground, because you do not know exactly what's there.
16.
No problem. You are right
in.
next to Silvia.
Nice. Let's
And that
go.
was 20 feet.
Woo!
There's 40 feet.
How did you do that?
60 feet. Who, me?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Emery, she
Okay.
appears right next to me.
Magic.
Emery, in your hair,
You
in
better
your
do
head,
that.
okay, you hear imp dead.
Okay, so Emery's on the second floor right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I move her? I'll move her up here, like by Pura.
You would have misty stepped.
Behind Pura?
Yeah, you would have been like right here when you hit the ground.
Okay. I'll relay what Shimmer said to the group. I'll use my movement
Right.
to get
Yeah. Okay.
here.
Okay.
And do I still have an action left?
Was misty step bonus?
Misty Step is bonus.
Yep. You still have action. Give
Then
me
I
a
will use
quick
action.
What's your passive? Perception.
Do you include my proficiency bonus in that? In the passive calculation?
I go by whatever D&D Beyond uses.
Okay, then it's just 10.
Okay. Give me a perception roll then.
Ooh. 10.
You definitely see you can see Shimmer flying down the hallway. It is pretty dark in the hallway. There are some there's light coming from this direction. And
Okay.
there's light coming from this direction. Otherwise, there's no light in that hallway.
All right. Then I'll use message to cast. I'll use my action to cast message to send to Rhemi that the imp is dead.
Okay. Rhemi and Pure,
And that's
you
my
both
turn.
rolled 8. Which of you is going first, and what are you doing?
She's upstairs. I'd let her do it.
Okay.
2. I don't know if you do it by dex or not.
I would.
No, she
ask
said she's
everyone-
going to let you go first.
Okay.
You got this.
Go ahead.
What are you doing, Pure?
I would ask everyone,
Go.
can you see it?
Oh, can you see
Can I
it?
see it? Now that everybody's here.
Hello.
Okay. I'm going to. Goodness gracious. I can get about there. Okay. Going over. Can I see the thing?
Give me, what's your passive?
14. Although
No.
I am actively looking for it, so I don't know
Well,
if that.
then give me if you're actively looking, give me a perception roll.
I am. Yeah, it's worse. Never mind.
Okay.
It's way worse.
And
Okay.
He actually
What are we
has
doing? What are we
more
doing?
movement. I didn't realize you had that
Yeah,
much. Okay.
Ravens, man.
Okay.
Fucking ravens.
We are going to
You hear somebody coming down this hall. You hear people coming down this hallway. And you still hear a woman screaming from over here.
all right. If Pura can't see that there is an issue, she's just going to continue to run towards the problem. Unfortunately for her, that's just not very far.
Okay.
So
You're supposed to be able to see this.
Yes, that you're supposed to be able to see.
Okay.
see what whatever that
This?
monster is.
Whatever the heck this is this?
Can I
the
tell
end?
what it is?
As you get
'Cause
closer,
it looks
sure.
like a dinosaur.
It looks like a
Okay.
mimic.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is giving Audrey too.
Yeah.
Right though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on it. It is now outlined in blue.
Read me Fairy Fire real quick.
Or no, it has to make a dex. It has to make a 15 dex save.
Okay. It's dead. It
but
can't.
an object in a. Oh, I thought it was alive and running. Kept moving it. Okay. Would I know that it's dead?
I said that it was dead.
Oh.
I thought you just
I
talked to
moved it.
Rhemi
I
about
moved it on purpose. It was definitely being moved. I wasn't messing with you. It was being moved.
Okay. Well. Great.
You can, just as an above table idea that Pura would probably think of, you can call for Isaac to see where he's at.
You didn't move. I thought you moved closer, Pura.
I was trying, but that takes a whole action to dash.
Oh, okay. So, I mean,
So,
you don't have to. No, you don't. If you don't want to dash, you don't have to dash.
Honestly, if I can't tell what this thing is, so I'm just gonna do it. I will say I probably cast light on the wall, which is a cantrip.
Okay, cool.
Just so that way there's some illumination in this place.
Did you
Okay.
Yes. But Isaac was downstairs at the door, wasn't he?
No, that was just when I was throwing
All
people
right.
on the map.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, I'm gonna
We
call
got
it to
this.
Isaac. And what was the Burgomaster's name again?
Baron Vargas.
Where did all the
I'm gonna yell for Isaac and the Baron, and I'll go, "Are you all right?"
You hear who's asking?
We heard screaming. Are you all right?
The Burgomaster's dead.
Oh shit.
You better be joshing me.
And as you hear this voice yell, give me a history, Pura.
Oh, good. Nat 1.
Gabriel, you're a
You
halfling.
don't recognize the. Oh yeah, you're a
I know.
halfling. Reroll it.
Yeah, but I also have a point of exhaustion. I
No,
have to
reroll.
take the lower.
Oh, but a
You still
halfling
reroll.
always rerolls a 1.
Yeah. So
Regardless.
so you'd be rolling 3 times if you just disregard it.
3 times? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are you re-rolling?
Next time it's count
15.
as your first.
Okay. You're pretty sure that voice was Isaac that yelled that. You then hear, "What do you mean my father's dead? Who killed him?" And you hear somebody cast a spell.
Oh, great.
And actually, as you ran by, you would have saw this guy here running down the hallway. He doesn't know who you are, and he is casting magic missile at you.
Oh, fun.
Farryn! Or me! Actually,
Probably be more of an Emery thing.
Yeah, I'm here.
you're
Oh.
fine.
I'm just moving
It's not your
around
turn
in my
yet. You're
house.
fine.
Just
Counterspell.
not my.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Oh.
magic missile's not that much.
Okay. No problem, Emery. You
Where is it?
counterspell.
I was gonna. I
were
bonus
gonna what?
action shield.
Well, magic missile doesn't care about your AC.
Yeah, magic missile doesn't care about your AC.
Nope.
It's an auto hit.
Auto hit.
Yeah.
So her
Too much.
her counterspell would throw it out. Anything else before we go to Rhemi?
No, go for it. That's all I got.
This is fucking chaos. Oh, Rhemi, you're up.
Yeah.
We are good at that.
What are we doing?
Jeez.
Okay, to the guards, I will just say, listen, sorry, we're not here to hurt you, and, while I don't particularly want to do this, your lives are, like, a little bit less urgent right now, and, I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Everybody needs to make a Wisdom 14 or be prone, and then I'm gonna run past regardless of who does actually
Okay.
get prone.
Is it everybody including Helia, or can you target? Is it range? What's
Oh, wait. Let's see what Ah, never mind. It's just 1% at a time. That sucks. Okay. We'll do not this prone guy, but we'll do one of these two because I'm gonna be running past them. We'll do this guy because I'm gonna be coming like up and around.
okay? The one right by Helia is unconscious. So
Yeah, I thought it was an area of effect.
yeah, he did not save.
Cool.
I rolled
He
a
is
natural
prone
8.
hysterically at the idea that I could not want him harmed.
Okay. Which one did you do? Because this guy was reloading,
Oh, he was reloading? So
and
he
the
would
other
have-
guy was already ready.
Okay, so he wouldn't have gotten an opportunity to attack, but he would?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then the second guy,
Okay.
I'll went ahead and
That
prone
one.
condition on
Okay.
him. Yeah.
He is
And I
laughing
did a
hysterically.
That was my action, and I am going. No one's within range. Yeah, I'll save it. Okay.
Okay. Does he get another save on his turn?
At the end of each of their turn, they can redo the save. Yes.
At the end of it. Okay. 5 foot. 10 foot because he had to stand up. He had to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
He is reloading. He will stay right there to fire a crossbow bolt at you. He yells first, "Stop running or I'm going to fire you!" Do you keep running?
Hire me first!
You're upstairs.
Polite that he asked.
It's very nice that he asked.
Do you keep running?
This is as far as I go anyway.
Well, I mean, this
So-
is all happening, though. Will you continue running on your turn?
Yes.
Does a 16 hit you?
It's exactly my armor class, so yes.
You won't take any damage because that was a 1 on the die, and Mimi catches the arrow. Mimi will take a point of damage, but she prevented you from getting hurt.
Dang, the dice really want us to succeed. What do you think about that, Seti? Maybe we should just let that happen.
Helia, does an 18 hit you?
An 18 does indeed hit me. Oh, no, just kidding. Just misses. I thought my armor class was 18. It's 19.
Okay. And then the other guy swings on you, and that will also miss.
Kind of a tank.
He drops down. You see him drop down. You see Pure, that guard, run up, drop down, look up and go, Isaac, it's dead. And now we're at the top of the order again. Farryn, you're up.
All right. Okay, so I can see this creature.
Yep.
Okay.
And you
All right,
you heard somebody say Isaac, it's dead. You'll come around that
Okay.
corner. You'll see a guy bent over some kind of creature.
Okay. I don't have like a divine sense or anything, but do I get a sense that like everything that we were supposed to be fighting is dead in this area, or do we think that there's more stuff going on?
Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys.
You don't get divine sense?
No, I don't have divine sense or anything, but do I have like a hunter's sense?
Give me an insight.
Okay. All right. Insight. Oh, that's really sad. That's a 7.
You feel hostility in the air.
Okay. I'll yell to the bodyguard who's like looking at the dead thing on the ground, and just be like, "We're here to help. Is there anything else going on? Is there anything else you need help fighting? I know that's dead."
How did you know to come here? What is going on?
We kind of like knew about the imp, and we were being spied on, and had a sense that it was all related to this. If I promise we're not hostile, we're just here to help you. My friends can explain better. I'm not good at this. I'm just
That's
just
probably
here to
enough.
shoot things. Like she just kind of trails off.
What kind of actions along with your blathering?
Yeah, just she like has her bow lowered and she's, just kind of like blathering, like looking around. Like, is there anything else I can shoot here, or are we okay?
Sylvie, you're up.
Okay, Sylvie does have divine sense and will be casting that as an action.
What's the
What are we
range?
seeing? What is the range? I just clicked off.
I just got
60 feet.
talking to Emery about not telling people things.
What'd you
We
say,
did just
Sylvie?
talk
What
about
is it?
60 feet. 60. Yeah, we're fine.
Yes, there is definitely a demon spirit. There's definitely a demon spirit in the area. In fact, you're pretty sure there's 2.
Okay. Stay on guard. Got another one. Oh, God. What the heck is that thing? All right. What do I have as fires? Like divine radiance of some kind.
Is that your turn, ma'am?
No, hold on. Let me see, do I have anything that can, like... I don't have anything to defend with. So yeah, I just move further in and call out. There's another one! I can smell it.
You know where?
And you should have lied and just say Silvia sensed it from the road.
As
Also, Farryn, shut up!
as Isaac
I was
comes around
trying,
the
but he
corner,
asked me a question.
as Isaac comes
You
around the
answered.
corner, Silvia, you
Yeah.
see his one big arm, like, engulfed in flames, and he is just enraged. And he turns and looks towards you all. Let's see if he's under control. And he's just standing there. By the way, that's a nat 20, Cricket.
Oh shit.
To
He
being
is-
under control.
To being under control. And he just turns and looks towards you. He's like, because you, Sylvie, have met Isaac.
Mm-hmm. A couple times.
Right.
As
He's
have
like,
I.
somebody sent this imp to kill the Burgomaster and succeeded. And I mean, his arm is just in flames. Just the one
Kira
arm.
yells, how long?
I don't know.
She's
Because-
gonna try to run to the room as quick as possible.
Okay.
I don't know if we're all kind of pausing or not, but
It'll depend on the sun coming out and with the sun's attitude. The sun comes around the corner and goes, "Who held my father? Who? I'm gonna kill you!" Anybody
that's
say anything to the sun as he's screaming that I'm gonna kill you?
I don't.
yes.
You actually see
Sir.
him getting ready to fire Emery. You can see it. Give me an Arcana to see if you know what it is.
Oh. I think Kelsey knows what it is. Emery rolled an 18.
Okay. Looks like he's going to throw fire bolt
Bolt.
towards the dead imp.
Okay. I'm just gonna let him do fire bolt towards let him. Like, I'm not gonna react to anything like that.
Okay. Before I roll, Emery, give me what's your passive? Perception.
10.
Roll perception.
Again, you said bolt, not ball, right?
Bolt, not ball.
Bolt. Okay. Ooh. 16?
There are two targets that you care about between him and the dead imp if he misses.
I can't. It's an attack roll, right?
It's an attack.
He's gonna hit the
roll.
bird.
Okay.
He's gonna hit the bird.
I've got one potent die, divination dice left. It's a 5, which would cause him to miss. But then I don't know if then the spell just doesn't go off or if it hits something else.
You gotta
Or
try.
have him take the chance.
You don't have counterspell?
I have 1 third level spell in my Pearl of Power.
It's up to you. I'm just saying. I'm getting ready to roll.
Better that he misses.
Let's have him roll a 5.
Okay.
Most of the time, spells don't even go off if they miss.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's also just a cantrip.
Okay. He hits the wall. The guard will yell at him, Victor! It's not going to help anything. Calm down. He's like, who did it? Did that thing do this? That thing is dead, Victor. Calm down. Isaac comes around the corner and... No, okay. He just comes around the corner and he's looking at you guys. He's like, who sent the imp? Do you know? Can you find out who sent this imp?
We'll find out.
Fair,
Isaac?
Pura, you can run over to check on the
Can I get to the
Baron.
bed?
You can get to the bed.
Cool. I cast Spare the Die.
Oh, you cut out.
I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable.
I understand. I just want to check something before I give you
Please
total.
do.
Typically for characters that make death saves, but that's kind of up to everything.
Yeah.
If she does, I don't think we have the diamonds.
I do not.
Do you not?
Oh no, Revivify.
Because
Hey,
you
are
took
all
a
your
level
spells-
in wizard. So you don't have 3rd level spells.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I have a lot more utility spells, but not
Yeah.
a lot less specific.
I gotta look up to see how many hit points he had.
I haven't gotten to change out my spells in a hot second.
Okay.
I don't get to change out
Where
my
you
spells,
at?
so I have a spell sitting there that I can't use.
Don't you look it up? Do you change them when you level up?
Wizards can't. But on the
That's
flip
when
side,
wizards do it.
Mm-mm.
Wizards, you have to find
Wizard learn
roll
spells.
with that thing,
Oh,
and then
yeah, you're right.
you'll
Yeah.
copy it over. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I've got it.
What?
The dice want you guys to succeed at this.
Yes!
Oh yeah, it does.
Because the Burgomaster nat 20'd his Constitution save when the
Oh my god.
when the imp stung him for poison damage.
Yes. Stop
My
it.
gosh.
Was that the purple dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
They rolled 2 nat 1s and 1 nat 20 for us in this alone. They want us to do well so bad.
We've been rolling pretty good.
Truly.
Immediately after casting Revivify, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. If we're kind of out of initiative at this point,
We are out of initiative. We are out of initiative.
it does 25 points of healing.
That's more than he had, but okay.
I'm just being cautious at this point. I'm just like, live!
The guards all come running upstairs, and as the guards start trying to grab you all, Isaac's like, "What are you doing? Let him go. They just saved our boss."
Pura's gonna start yelling, I got him! I got him! I got him!
Think of Andra.
Sylvia!
Yeah!
Sylvia!
Isaac
Depoison him!
Isaac
Get the
picks
poison
you up.
away.
Isaac picks you up,
Me?
Pura, yeah,
Oh.
and hugs you and says,
Ah!
Oh.
"Thank you, little woman. Thank you."
You're
I
welcome.
imagine this is with like one arm.
Yeah.
Pretty much so. Pure,
We
give
did
me
it.
give me a religion check.
Ooh. Oh man.
Are you religious?
Are you kidding me? I want you to take that question back. You just take it back right now.
Is
That's
the cult
19.
religious? I don't know.
You know that his arm is a demonic arm.
Okay. That's
Was
cool.
that the second presence that Sylvia was feeling then?
That's one of the presences.
Oh, crud.
Interesting.
Silvia.
We still got one more player in the game.
Silvia, you walked by. Give me because how long does that last? Or is that just a one-time
It
thing?
lasts until the end of my turn.
Okay.
I can cast it again.
No, because you wouldn't know to. Because you guys would have thought. But go ahead and give me give me a religion.
All right. Seven.
Nope. Okay. Pura, one other religion check.
Yes, sir. 18.
18. Right.
Yeah, I have a plus 7 to religion.
You can feel evil. You can definitely feel evil.
To, because I assume I didn't. I'm not like hugging him. I was more caught off guard that he's
Right.
hugging me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulders, look him in the eye, and say, Isaac, there's still something in here. Besides your arm, get me down. There's still something in here.
He puts you down and starts looking around.
Sylvia, where is it?
I don't. Hold on.
We should
His
start
arm's
reaching
one
out.
of them. That's not it. Where's the other one?
All
And
right.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
like walk out of the room, try to find it. I'm being very aggressive.
Okay.
Very.
I'm like,
Yeah. Casting. Yeah. Casting divine sense again.
Okay.
I have enough for this. We're fine. That's a 60.
Give me the
feet.
exact reading.
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or the known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I can
Okay.
use this 4 times per long rest. I haven't used it at all.
I
Walls
want
are
to...
covered.
Because I've seen it before and I don't necessarily agree with it. So it's Divine Sense.
Uh-huh.
Sylvia,
Presence on...
if you have Divine Sense going, you'd probably be able to sense everything in the room, but walls count as full cover.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Um,
you would know to start moving around if you want to see past that.
Yeah, I would start
Yeah.
running around because this would last
Yeah.
a little bit. Like those sonar. It's like a sonar thing.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
I do. It's my
so
class.
I want you to understand that,
Sure.
Sylvia, you, as you're running around the room, you can sense that although his arm is definitely demonic, he's not exactly good, but neither is the Baron. But the wife is good.
Interesting.
The son is not good. I mean, they are not like, you know, abhorrent evil, but they're not good. But the wife does give off good.
It's nice. We've seen a lot of bad wives in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's refreshing.
Like one.
Isn't it though?
Yeah, she's the most prominent so far.
Yeah,
Also-
there's not many wives we've met.
Victor
They're
is
all
the
dead.
asshat who
They're all
enchanted
dead. It's like a Disney movie.
Twin
Ugh.
sister thinking she's a cat. We don't trust him anywhere.
No. I don't. Yeah.
Context reminder.
Besides Pura like yelling out the door for Silvia to keep looking, Pura's not really leaving the room. She is staying as close to the Baron as physically possible.
Okay. Helia, what are you doing way over there?
I thought I was coming in with the rest of the group, but I forgot to move myself.
No, I just wanted to. No, I was just curious.
I think she's just gonna hang around with Emery,
Okay.
and slowly make her way back towards the room. Kind of keeping an eye on everybody, making sure no further fights are gonna break out. Make sure her friends are safe. I don't know. Tensions are always high in situations like this, so she's just kind of making sure that diplomacy is everyone's staying level-headed.
Everyone's staying level-headed.
Hey, the
Silvia,
guards
whilst-
down below are probably making their way upstairs.
No, they already did, and
They
Isaac
already
told
did.
him
We
to
already
chill
did.
out.
Already here.
Yeah, Isaac
Yeah.
already told him to chill out.
Yeah, Silvia, while she still has a divine sense, is going to be walking around the house, and she's going to snag Helia to come with her as backup.
Yeah.
And she's
She'll
going
go
to
along.
be scouring
Okay.
the area.
Stop. As you walk by that room, there was a glint in that room, and it vanishes.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that.
They're invisible.
These don't
Emery?
look like doorways, though.
Yes.
Someone with magic. I might need you to kill something.
Or at least take a little
Or
arcane
fight.
peek.
Arcane Peak. I can do that.
Arcane peek, please.
Okay.
Arcane peak.
Arcane peekaboo.
Arcane Peak.
Arcane peekaboo, I freaking see you.
Don't touch the dead thing. I want to look at it then.
The
But
guard
I
stands
will-
up and goes, "I'll make sure nobody touches the dead thing."
Oh, thank you. You're such a darling.
Right.
It's somehow patronizing.
And then I will detect magic in that room.
Where's that at? The mirror on the wall
Magic mirror on the wall.
radiates conjuration.
Conjuration.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh,
I relay that to the group.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Conjuration is like summoning stuff.
So
Oh.
my thing is still active. Do I still sense
Nope.
the other? It went through it.
Probably.
I saw
had
something
to.
go through here, and now I can't feel anything at all. Well, Isaac is still there, but
But conjuration magic is the act of summoning spirits, creatures, or objects using incantations, charms, or other magical means.
can you track it?
Great.
To where?
I don't know. Where does it go?
Can Shimmer go through it to see? Can
Can you
anyone go?
put things through it? Is it just a mirror? Does it have writing on it, or does it have writing on it at all, or
Is
like
there-
invisible ink, or is it like
Sylvia,
a
go
mirror.
off the desk and
this-
throw it through.
Yeah, is there something like a pen on the desk that I can throw at the mirror?
Like, so that you can what?
Throw it at the mirror.
Yeah,
see-
there's
to see-
a quill or there's stuff laying around. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And it
just want to
just
like
hits the
toss
mirror and
it. Like I'm not
bounces
trying
off.
to.
Not trying
Yeah.
to break it. You're just trying to.
No, just okay.
Okay.
Are there any? Can I examine it to see if I can figure out how it works?
Yes.
Or somebody can go ask the Baron.
Someone can ask him where he got it from. Yeah.
Is he awake?
Right.
Um.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's awake. He's laying in his bed and looking around. He's like, his wife is like, it's okay, Vargas. Vargas, it's okay. You.
Better yet, get that temperamental magic user in here.
Yeah.
What temperamental magic user?
The youngest son.
He's actually in there with his family right now. He's kind of like standing at the door. He's like not even over by his family.
Victor,
Yes.
where'd you get it?
What?
the mirror. Where did you get it?
That's my dad's mirror.
Great. Vargas, where'd you get the mirror in the other room?
I it's been here with the house for a long time. My father, I think my grandfather even had it. Been here for a
Wonderful.
long time.
To Mimi. I already hate Victor. I want to slap him in the face. Okay, great. I hope you're not too sentimental about it, right?
I mean, it's been in the family for a very long time.
Harry, if you can come in here with it and tell him what you said.
Your name is Victor, right?
Yeah?
Okay, can you come here a second?
The son?
Yes.
What?
Push his head through.
Okay. Do you know any divination magic?
You hear his mom go, he doesn't know any magic. Victor just kind of looks at you. Victor looks at you kind of like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
We'll look over at Pura, who we find the magic missile.
Okay, I'll take that as a no. Do you know what these are then? And points to the mirror. What do I find on the mirror? Like I have to find. I'm looking for like incantations or runes or something.
Okay, you
Could
do
be written on the
find.
back.
You find the words. Here, I'll put it into Twitch chat.
Okay.
Figure out where Twitch chat went. There it is. These words are written on the back of it, like stamped into the back of it.
Do those words mean anything to me?
Give me Arcana or history.
They're the same for me.
Okay.
24.
You know it's a secret society.
Oh my gosh.
Rhemi,
Yeah.
I need you to
Let's
give
go.
me a history on that name.
Farryn's thinking like, I swear to God, if my family was involved.
That one.
And that one, you know nothing about that. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
No,
I think
Farryn,
one of
you're
those
okay.
wrong ones, but
You know what, Helia? Military. Give me a roll. Give me a
Yeah.
history roll.
All right, let me see.
Someone's gotta know.
we have
We're gonna find out. Somebody will.
Eventually,
on.
someone has to know.
I have nothing to add. Come on, good roll. I'm just sitting here like, oh, okay, a 19.
Ooh.
Saved us.
That's really similar to the name of an assassin's guild that you've heard of that once tried to assassinate the leader of the kingdom you come from.
I wonder. I've seen these symbols before. On the Luna Island, our queen, she was almost killed by people who left these marks behind, but it seems strange that they're here.
Yes,
In
seeing
this
as it
land.
should have been from a different dimension entirely.
Yes.
What?
That doesn't make sense.
What do you think with another cult?
How many cults do you have here, Victor?
He again looks at you and he's like, "What the fuck are you trying to do to me? Are you trying to get me in trouble?" He mouths the words, "Are you trying to get me in trouble?"
At this point, yes.
Celia is going
Don't
to
try.
grab him by the front of his shirt and drag him into a corner where nobody, like his parents and the guards, can't see.
Okay.
Get it.
Do it.
Get him. Look. You don't get to magic missile our friends and get away with it.
Right? Absolutely. My hand is on my forehead.
Okay.
What sort of game are you playing at?
I'm here for it. Sass this kid to an early grave.
Oh yes.
What was that face?
That was a nat 1 face
Yes! Let's go!
as he pisses down his leg.
Oh my word. It's in the 5.
And he's
With
just,
that one.
he is terrified of you, Helia.
As he should be.
Good.
Look,
You're gonna have to clean up my shoes at the end of this.
my mom does not know that I am learning magic. My mom does not know how much I know. Okay? And it's forbidden in the house, but she doesn't know that Dad does magic too.
That is pertinent information. The mirror, child.
I don't know. It's new. I want to know more about it too.
You had nothing to do with the mirror.
No, I had nothing to do with the mirror. I do all my magic stuff up in the attic.
She's gonna pull him closer, nose to nose, insight check.
I'm not even gonna make you roll it. The kid already pissed down his leg once. He's not lying to you.
If I find out you're lying to me,
No. In fact,
we will
if
have
you go in the
issues.
attic, I have several dead cats that I brought back to life that are guarding the attic for me. Okay. Just...
Beautiful. Why don't we all take a little field trip upstairs?
Okay.
And you're gonna tell us everything.
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
She's gonna put an arm around him and turn to her sisters. He just offered to give us a tour of the place, so I think we should follow him.
Oh, how sweet!
Isn't he just a darling?
I don't know anything about the mirror, though. The mirror doesn't... I don't know anything about the mirror.
Oh, it's a good thing that that's not the only thing we have to discuss.
And you will tell me that fancy book of yours.
How do you know I have a fancy book?
Because you just told me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that.
Just gonna give him a little kiss on the top of his head. You did good, boy.
For attraction. You kissed him. What the heck?
Top of his head.
Oh,
On the
what's
top of
happening?
his head.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
What
She's
man
just
could
playing with him.
resist?
He's a little mouse, and she is a big old lion. So
So,
Gotta eat him alive and not in the sexy way.
what? Oh my God! What all? What all? What's going on here? What's the plan, kids?
Hoops would like to come up to the attic to check out Mr. Man's necromancy circle.
Mm-hmm.
Stay down.
Emery probably should go. She knows more about magic than most all of us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Silvia
Oh yeah,
will stay
Keely has
downstairs
no idea
with
what
your,
he's looking for. So.
Huh? I would want to go because I know a bit more about the families and stuff here and what might be going on, or at least what they want.
Yeah.
Maybe you could ask them. Could somebody ask Mama Burgomaster and Burgomistress about the cult?
Burgomistress.
Mistress.
I don't know what the
his
technical
wife!
term is, so now it's that.
I think that would just make her Wendy's.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Excellent job.
No, she's the Dairy Queen.
Oh,
And their
yeah.
daughter Wendy.
right.
And
Yeah.
their son Jack. Yeah.
You're right.
You know the tales.
You're right. You're right.
My goodness.
Oh.
And they will live in a white castle.
As you guys get into the hallway here, right here, he turns into mist.
Oh, little
and,
shit.
And misty steps.
Can he? I'm like, does he go in one big poof or is it like speed up? Could Helia like grab him by the collar?
No, he would. I mean, it's
Little shit.
Emery and Misty stepped into the house. She would know how far he can get.
He can get 30 feet.
You can run
Can he
faster
go-
than that.
You
Yeah,
should
I can
know.
run faster than that for sure.
Yeah, I can. I
Farryn,
could
pull
meet
my
him
beer.
at 30 feet.
Hey, Emery, you
yes.
should tell her.
And
that
as
he's
you
not.
you see him, like over here next to this guard, you see him just appear on behind the guard as the guard's standing there, and all of a sudden the guard's like, "What the hell?" And then he vanishes.
Who does it again?
No, this time he
This is like legit
Invisibility.
vanishing.
Yeah. Fucking used a 4th level slow spot to get away from you, but
That little shit.
Lucky
boy.
I'm out of counter spells.
ladies, I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Figure out what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the heck has happened?
I need to talk to the Burgomaster. We have lots of questions.
Protecting
Mhm.
either.
Do we want to still try and break into the
other
attic?
knights didn't. Gosh dang it! And if he dies, all hell breaks loose.
Victor is a cursing cat making ass hat. We should not protect him for anything.
You're correct.
He's-
We should not be
he's-
protecting Victor. We should be protecting his dad, who is
Oh.
also
Victor's
a bit
getting
of an ass
bitch
hat.
slapped if I
Yes.
see him again.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that he should
An
get
open hand.
but I'm just
backhand.
saying that I'm assuming that Emery knows that invisibility is a spell that she cannot cast yet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where,
Which-
yeah.
which means that Victor is a more powerful spellcaster than Emery is.
Oh,
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
How long does your sense good and evil last?
Until the end of my turn, which
Oh.
I shall now say never, because my turn is infinite. I am in free roam, baby.
4 of them.
Oh,
She
that's
could use
weird.
them over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you only have a certain amount.
4.
I have 4 currently. I've used 2, so I have 2 left, and then I have...
Your turn is
It's
not
level 1
infinite.
spell. It is now!
He can still hear us. So,
Are you
Oh,
sure that it doesn't take like a? Oh, maybe not.
so I don't think that we should split up to go search the attic because I think that would be a bad
No.
idea.
Yes.
No.
I think we should stay with the Burgomaster and grill him
Yes.
and
I think
air the
we-
family drama.
I think
Yes.
we need to bring up
Right
the meat
upstairs.
with him, tell him what it is, and then us and the Burgermeister and his wife are all going upstairs to see what his son did together.
I like
Yes.
that.
I think that's a great idea.
He
We
showed me what
gave
his son
him
did.
a chance. We gave him
Yeah.
a chance to keep his sick little secrets,
And he chickened out.
and then he decided to be a little bitch. So
Mhm. It's only fair.
He
It's
did.
true. All right.
Okay.
So-
I am writing that Helia intimidated the piss out of Victor in my notes.
literally,
Yeah,
She's-
she did.
she's gonna turn to Emery and be like, "He never even cleaned my shoes." She's gonna look down at like,
your shoe.
oh, you're a darling, dear.
Oh, nobody wants to go walking around with dirty shoes.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, that would be not cool.
Gosh, I'm so happy you're here, Helia.
Every once in a while, the muscle's good for
See?
something.
Happy to see you alive and with the living again. Any memory of what just happened? You, ma'am? Any memory of what just happened?
Well, we were laying here sleeping, and all of a sudden, there was this creature on top of Vargas, and he's just kind of sitting there. He is very quiet.
They
Still sort of like, just like you said, kind of dazed and everything else. We're laying here sleeping, and I feel Vargas like grab my hand, which has been a long time since Vargas grabbed my hand, and she kind of like, starts being all lovey-dovey towards him, and he's just kind of sitting there like, he's kind of sitting up in bed now, and there's a small mark in his chest where he was stung by the imp, and some claw marks on him and stuff. And she's like, and I look over, and this creature's on his chest, and it smiles at me, and this it almost looked like a fingernail on its tail, and it went right into my Vargas's chest, and he started seizing and choking, and I screamed, and we already had a guard. We had, where did Elias go? Elias was posted outside of our bedroom, and Isaac was probably in his room, but all of a sudden Elias came in here, and Elias took a shot with the crossbow at this creature, and it like hissed, and it jumped towards Elias, and then Isaac came running into the room, and Isaac punched it with like his flaming fist, and I just started shaking Vargas, and he was coughing, and he died, and as I don't know what was happening behind me with Isaac and with Elias and with that monster, and I just kept shaking Vargas, and nothing was, and Vigil and Valor were barking and growling, and they must have been asleep, and they didn't even know that the beast was in here. And you hear Isaac go, I rushed into the room, and after punching it, I grabbed a hold of it and started beating it against the wall. And then I threw it down the hallway as you came running up.
Come over to Mrs. Vargas's side and just kind of rub her arm encouragingly. That must have been quite jarring. I'm sorry, but I'm glad we got here in time to put everything right. Our cleric Pura.
My name is Lydia.
Lydia. So
Yes.
nice to meet you. My name is Rena Merrilees.
I wish it was on. I wish it was on better terms. How do you all know? How do you all know my husband? I mean, I understand that he's the Baron, but how did you all know to come help us?
So you know Silvia, the tall one with the shepherd's crook over there.
Hello.
Yes. Hi. Yes.
Yeah, she's a paladin. She has this ability given to her by something where she can like sense good and evil. So she sensed it from outside the helm.
A bit more technical than that, but yes. I sense
And
that
if
there's
we-
something wrong in here.
I'm raising our bro and be like,
And if we hadn't had heard your scream,
Is
we
it-
probably
is it-
wouldn't have run in here in time.
Is it like
True.
my older brother? Is it like Lucian?
it's very much like Lucian. I didn't know you were related to Lucian.
Yeah, Father Lucian's my older brother.
Oh wow,
Here's related.
that's interesting.
Small town.
It's a small town.
Farryn is like
Yeah.
looking at everybody differently now because she's like, "Are you part of my family?" Farryn is playing like,
Are you
my
a
mother?"
long lost great aunt?
But with everybody else in Barovia that she meets now,
But
she's
are
like,
you my
"My
father?"
cousin." Yeah.
Like, this has to be something.
Are you
Mhm.
my conscience?
Yes, I'm your
Are we
conscience. We haven't
cousins in
spoken.
Every
Right.
once in a
yet.
while, you see Lydia kind of like laugh nervously,
Okay.
and it's just, it is honestly just nervous laughter. This woman is
Freaking out.
that,
through
and the
the ringer.
fact that she's clearly kind of clueless.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh, she reminds me of my mom. Isaac, great job with
that can get a that's a face palm.
missing it. I don't know.
Like Remi's mom or your mom.
Oh, Rhemi's mom.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure either. We have the same mom.
I also.
Our mom homeschooled us. If she was ditzy, we'd have issues.
True.
I just
Anyway.
I don't understand why the Morning Lord would allow this, and but the Morning Lord, thank you, Morning Lord, for bringing back Vargas, and thank you, Morning Lord, for allowing these women to be here in the home and to take care of everything. And
Speaking of, Isaac and I forgot your other guard's name, the one that's down the hall watching the body.
Elias,
Elias. Yeah, he seemed very nice.
yes, Elias is nice.
They've done a great job trying their best to make sure you're okay. There's going to be some things that need to happen fairly quickly, just because we can't guarantee your safety here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So the
And
imp is
she
already
just
getting-
kind of pets Vargas, and Vargas is just like, you can tell Vargas is in shock. He like doesn't understand what happened and everything else.
Yeah. I'm not particularly concentrating on any single one of them when I'm talking.
Okay.
I'm mostly talking to the room, and then whoever picks up whatever, it's if you remember it, great. If we have to go over it again in a little bit, great. Either way, guys, we gotta go. Anyway, so there's going to be some stuff that needs to happen pretty doggone soon to ensure your safety. In the meantime, Emery and Silvia, the one who sent the thing from outside, they found some issues with this mirror on your wall.
Okay,
Emery
we'll
said
get rid of the mirror. We don't, Vargas. Just get rid of the. It's been in the family for years.
it conjured the thing that killed you. I think
Or
you
allowed the thing to pass through.
Okay. Take the mirror then.
It's a gateway
Okay.
of some kind.
Take the mirror. You can have it. Get rid of it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it, but the issue is we don't know where it goes to, and
Yeah, so don't break it.
Julia
We might be able to
had
find
said
it.
Something about what did you say? It was something about your island and I'll motion for you to come over and explain.
Oh, the
Skill.
yeah, the marks that are on this, they're similar to ones that were found where I come from. Occults. They kill people.
Oh my Lord.
But I don't know why they would be here, considering I'm not even remotely from this realm.
No, but you're very beautiful.
I do appreciate that.
Do everybody from your world, do they shimmer and shine like that?
No, we're very mixed, eclectic, melting pot of peoples.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I don't have like anything for you all to eat or anything.
Fine. There's bigger things. I have some more things to talk about. I apologize. It's a
okay.
lot at once. I get it. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot happening tonight. Besides that, there's a few other things we need to do. Besides
I'm still in
just
my
prepare.
nightgown.
You should change.
Go ahead. We'll
Or at least a robe. Helia's gonna look around and see if there's like a robe nearby that she can like hand over to her.
Yeah, there is.
Actually,
Yeah, she's just gonna pass her a robe.
Okay.
Actually, if you two want to start packing some to-go bags, I could give you some space.
Oh my
or
gosh,
something.
we're going somewhere. Where are we going?
Okay, so the thing that attacked your husband, while I'm talking, I'm putting up minor illusion to make like a little like privacy area for her to get dressed in the corner. But I'll keep talking. So, the thing that attacked
hold
you
on
is...
before you keep talking. Yes, Pura.
Rhemi, while she is talking, because frankly she can do two things at once, and be like, all right, well, you keep talking with her. I'm going to get the actual important person who is capable of thinking, apparently, to start moving. You got her okay?
I need them to pack bags and then do the attic thing, and then we're going to the church. Yeah, it's all in
Yeah, I
sequence.
know. He's not moving. I'm just shifting focus. You got her. I'm focusing. I'm grabbing him.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Slap him with awakeness or whatever. I don't know what you do.
All right.
All he's got on is all he has on is a loincloth. Just so you know, they were laying in bed sleeping.
Medieval tiny whities.
No, sir. I need you to start getting up and moving. We don't have time to sit around. I need you to get up. I know you're dazed. I need you to start moving.
I'm only in my underwear. I can't go
Here's
anywhere.
a blanket.
Helia's gonna reach for the nearest piece of clothing and just start throwing him at him.
Okay.
Whatever she can find, even if it's his wife's like trousers or something.
Isaac walks up to you, Rhemi, as you're talking. Goes, whoa, where do you think we can keep them safe?
Middle of the sentence. Okay. We'll stop back over. So the thing that attacked them is called an imp. It is a creature from the lower planes of the Nine Hills. It has a type of infernal energy, and I don't have the words to explain what the magic is, but I know it's Nine Hells and generally hell related. And it is less powerful than a demon or a devil. I've had this conversation twice before. I'm really tired. So the most safe place for you guys to get to, where that kind of creature specifically won't be able to get to Vargas and his family, because I believe having his wife safe is also a high priority.
Yes.
We should go to the church.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we need to get
Thank-
them packed up.
Okay.
And their son mentioned some important things in the attic.
He's been playing up there for years. I don't think there's anything important up there.
He did mention like 4 resurrected cats. So
Necromantic magic.
That would be against the law in
Yep.
Locky.
In your
sure would.
Yes.
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 You see
So
him reach into a
that-
pouch and grab a small stone. I want everyone on the lookout for Victor.
You resist grabbing the stone and be like, and bring him to me. But
Don't
she won't do
allow
it.
him
But
to
she thinks
know
it, and you can see the wheels turning.
that I want him. Allow him to know that the family is not safe. Tell him the safest place for him is the Reformation Center. Once he's there, let me know.
Oh no.
Best line, let's go!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
My
boy. Oh
goodness.
boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, the attic,
Okay.
mostly evidence. So if you want to do that while we get them a bag, be great.
By all means.
And I'll start moving over to the dresser and see if I could find some stuff to put in a bag.
Okay.
Like,
What
Farryn
else is
got
going
them
on?
'cause-
What are we doing? Because
Yeah.
it is
Okay.
10 o'clock and
Emery.
Erica's yeah.
Emery.
Yes.
Emery. Me and you. Attic now.
I'm a grandmother.
We mean,
Why?
Remember when I said that the dude was more powerful than me and I'm out of spells and you're out of spells? I'm not going there with anything less than our full strength.
We
Don't you
need
have
the proof that's up there, and he ran for his life. I think we'll be all right.
Then they can get it.
Don't they have spells you might want?
I want to see what it is. You can come with me or not. I gotta go see.
It's not necromancy is not something that I am interested in. And
I'm not going
is-
to learn to do it. I need to go see what it is. Me and you know
Alright.
the most about magic.
Oh shoot, wait, what if there are traps on the door?
correct.
Could
Well,
be.
what a great learning opportunity for me. Let's go set off some traps and go deal with the up. Let's go.
I don't think this is a good idea.
It's a terrible idea. That's why we're doing it.
Isaac, do it. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Most
I
things
don't-
work out for me anyway. We'll be fine. Halfling luck. Let's go.
Seti, did I misunderstand what what Isaac was saying? Like that he wanted the guards to go and do a sweep for Victor.
Yes, he was letting all the guards know to be on the lookout for
Yeah.
Victor. Be looking
Okay.
for Victor. Once you find him, get him to the Reformation Center.
Okay. So
I
that
know
would
that
include them
Rhemi's-
going to look at the attic?
Well, Rhemi had mentioned something to Isaac about it just now.
Okay. Okay.
We could leave the guards and Isaac to get them dressed. We don't have to stand there. I'm just trying to speed up time. We're going to go up there anyway.
Yeah.
We can all go up there. I just wanted to leave a person with them, but it doesn't matter. We were going to go up there regardless.
I kind
So-
of wanted his parents to see
I can
it,
stay back with them.
completely disown him, hopefully.
Cool. Can they be dressed and we go upstairs? Can we skip time a bit?
I'm just trying to make sure everyone's on the same page because not everyone is on the same page.
Okay.
So I don't think everybody wants to go upstairs. So I'm not gonna force everyone to go up into the attic.
Okay. So yay or nay?
Who wants to go into the attic?
Ariel,
Okay,
are you
aliens.
raising a hand?
I was, but then I saw there were 3, so I was like, okay, 3 up, 3 down. So I'll stay
That's
down.
not-
So
What?
That's
Okay.
Farryn. Do you want to go
Okay.
up into the attic?
Okay.
I'll stay
So-
down.
although if you see him, let me know.
Okay.
Okay,
Would it
we're
be
taking the
a-
parents with us.
In the back.
We want them to see what their son has been doing.
I want them to disown their son. They don't have to come with us initially. Just to clarify. You're giving me a weird look. I don't know.
The weird look is she's very confused. He just got brought back from death. And you're
Yeah,
going to
they're
have
not
him
in the
climb a ladder
headspace.
to go up into an attic where there are undead cats.
Yeah,
I
this will
think we
happen.
could all-
I understand the purpose of what you want to do. I don't think you understand the seriousness of the danger that you're putting the parents in.
Didn't
Mhm.
I don't think
And
it'll be
Isaac
that correct. That's probably a bad idea.
and Isaac would not allow them to go up there if there was danger.
So then, can Isaac come with us instead?
yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be better.
Okay,
That'd be
cool.
better. That's
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
We just need a witness from
No,
the family.
I understand you want to witness, and I'm just story-wise. There's no way he would let the parents go up there.
Okay, all right.
Point.
So okay.
Okay.
Emery,
I
you're
cast
gonna check
light.
out the mirror and everything else, and we can take care of that later. I understand your
Yeah, we can take
concerns
care of
with
that
spells
later.
and stuff. Okay, so, you get up into the attic. You 4, you 3, and Isaac would be able to handle the cats probably without too much danger. Without too much. Without too
Pain.
much.
Just kick 'em.
Scruff them.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Pretty much.
They don't need to
no,
breathe.
they're
It's
undead.
fine.
They're gonna attack us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they do try to attack and everything, but I'm just gonna give some random attacks. Okay, I only rolled 40, 20, and I did get 1 nat 20, but I also go 1 nat 1. So all 4 of us roll a d20, and low roll is who got attacked by the cat. That got the nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20.
11.
15.
Oh dang, that's me then. How much?
Gosh dang it, Silvia! Why do you always get hurt?
No, Corbin.
Oh,
Actually, can we switch? It's funnier if I keep getting attacked.
Nah.
it is kind of funny.
It's
I
kind of
didn't
funny
even-
though.
I haven't lost hit points in like 3 sessions, guys.
It's
not
been
with the wolves.
so
Not
long.
not last week. Not this week. 4 sessions, maybe longer. It's fine.
I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Cool. So about that.
You
Yeah, about that.
For
What'd you get?
Nat
A 1?
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mimi didn't save either.
Okay.
You are only going to take 4 damage.
Okay.
To the stomach region, leaving a permanent scar. Mimi's getting from a cat. It's an undead cat that does necrotic damage because it's undead.
Just saying, it's kind of lame.
yeah,
It's a nat 20. They always do scarring.
She got a scar from a hag. That's a cooler story.
That is a cooler story.
You can
won't,
claim
won't
it
be
was
a
an
long
undead
scar.
panther.
Undead
Oh
Oscar.
gosh, wait, what's the thing? What is the?
No, I'll take it. It's funny.
You can say
And-
it was a flurkin.
I don't know what that is.
Sounds familiar.
The
Hang on.
flurkin is the alien cat that's in Captain Marvel.
Oh!
that thing.
Yeah, everyone looks at the cat and they're like, "Oh my god!"
And we can work that out later too. Hey,
Sure.
since we're trying to speed through this.
Right.
But you take care of the cats other than that.
Yeah.
While up there is his spell book.
Perfect. I'm gonna take that with me.
There's bloody remains inside a teleportation circle that is clearly not a completed teleportation circle. How many of you, Pura, you've seen teleportation circles.
We all
We've
We've
have
all
it
seen it.
upstairs. With the vampire spawn, they have the teleportation circle.
That's
we also
true.
have-
This one is different, and you can tell that it doesn't look complete. And there are bloody remains all over it. And in the corner.
Mhm.
Like
This is dumb.
someone was trying to use it and it wasn't working right and was killing the people using it.
Oh,
Great.
cool.
Is it like carving in the wood or like drawing on the wood?
A little of both. And as Isaac's standing there,
I would tell him it's a teleportation circle if he didn't already know.
he looks over and goes, That's the shoes that Sable used to wear, and that's Gerona's jacket. We've had
I'll walk up and put my hand in his good one and then give it a squeeze.
we've been missing a maid and a butler. We just thought maybe they left. Maybe they quit. That little
sorry.
freak killed them.
I can't believe he did it in his own house. Sick.
I'm gonna press the digitation, the blood and stuff, and then if we have time, I'll probably like mend because it's a cantrip, so it's faster. But you could like mend the carving, so the carving doesn't exist in the wood anymore.
Okay.
Thank you, Pierre. Can I look for any other books with information that he was trying to study to try
Yes.
Please.
There are several different books and sheets of parchment that have the descriptions and
Okay.
lots of magical stuff that you can grab. As far as not that it's magic as much as stuff written about magic. There's a couple books that you find that obviously came from his dad's library that he had stolen and gotten up here. And
if
like I said,
looks
his
at-
spell book.
Yeah, if Isaac looks at me questioning, I would just tell him, I don't want Victor to have enough time to come back here and get everything he needs to do this again somewhere else.
Yeah.
How
need to get rid of it.
would he do that? We're
You saw
gonna get them to the. No, nobody saw. He didn't see it. He was right there with Vargas and Lydia, so he didn't see the vanishing.
He has a spell that allows him to vanish from where he's standing and reappear 30 feet away. He did it with Helia in the hallway.
He looks over at Silvia and he goes, no,
Not that one. The other one.
no offense. No offense to you at all. I think you're beautiful, but is that the hot rock chick?
Yes. Though I would think you would want to call her beautiful rather than hot.
She prefers something closer to stunning, gorgeous, ethereal, maybe.
Oh, that's a good one. She does sparkle like the stars.
What is ethereal?
Just skip over that one if you don't know it. It's fine.
Stunning. Like
Stunning.
when you get punched and you're stunned?
Yes, but like.
Because when I saw her, it kind of stunned me. So yes, she is stunning.
You'll remember that. That's perfect.
She is stunning. Okay.
She'll be thrilled to hear it.
Okay.
You should totally tell her.
Is she single?
In fact, she is.
Okay.
I don't I know about the letter from Ismark, but we haven't talked to her on whether or not she wants that. So, yeah.
I've got nothing.
I guess you.
Hot rock lava sizzle. Sorry. I'm already just dying. I can't. She is lava girl.
She's the hot rock chick.
The people to chill. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love you guys so much.
I think we've seen all that we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
And it.
The little blonde girl down there, does she know how to read this stuff?
She does. That's who I was going to take it to.
Okay.
Would
she be willing?
Hours. At least.
I don't want to take it to the elves because I don't want them to have any more power.
Absolutely not. I would not suggest that whatsoever.
Could she look through it, read it, and like explain it to me and tell me what it is?
Yeah, I believe so. And anything we think is too powerful to that normal people should not know is probably best be destroyed anyway.
Okay. Does she know how to destroy that stuff?
I'm gonna minor illusion fire in my hand. We all do.
I can do that too, but it's not an illusion. And you feel the fire come off of his one arm.
Speaking of
wooden roof.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He like it extinguishes and smokes for a little bit. Sorry.
This normal.
Why is your arm a tad demonic, sir?
I don't know. When I was found in the woods, I didn't have an arm, and Vargas.
Has it always been that size?
Vargas mentioned that you had a
benefactor
who gave it to you. Which family? You must have had a visit.
I don't know who the benefactor was, but they Vargas just had me lay down, and I was still small. It didn't happen recently. It was a long time ago. It was I could give you the name right now, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's I don't feel like looking for it because it'll take a little bit. Paladin, thanks for raiding. It was the family that has the biggest problem. That's the family.
Okay. Yeah. Shoot, I have that written down somewhere. Oh, I'll look for it later.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. So it's 8:20. How do we want to be asleep.
We do. We need to go to bed.
You guys are delivering. You're delivering them to the church.
Yep.
Okay. Then
We could sleep in the church if we feel like they need more protection.
I don't think they do. Maybe.
Might be a shock to the other knights if they popped in and our Burgomaster's still alive.
Oh gosh, can you imagine? That'd be so good.
I think we're gonna brag about it. They better not kill him.
Never mind. We don't want to be in the church.
no, you guys can all take them to the church, and then you guys can go back to the room because you do have the ICC. You could have the ICC can be just tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be anything past, tomorrow morning. And if it is tomorrow morning, take a level of exhaustion when you go into your next night.
Well,
otherwise you can ICC everything else that you guys talk about and discuss. We can discuss the magic that was found. We can discuss the magic items that were found. The dissection of an imp, the exploration of the imp. You guys could take that back to your room, or you guys could stay here in the Burgomaster's house. Isaac says if you want to, you guys can stay here. I'm going to have guards patrolling and everything else. You can go back to the inn, whatever.
If we're already going to the church, and Isaac is dead set on wanting to protect the Burgomaster,
Irina's there.
Irina to stay in her room, and if we're already visiting Irina, Farryn might want to go talk to her.
Okay.
Can we also do that in the
the
in
talking
chat?
with Irina?
Yeah,
we can do that in ICC. Yeah.
Okay.
Of talking with Irina once you guys get to the church.
There's not enough time in the section for everything.
No, we have too much to do in one night.
I know.
You want to know what else though?
What?
Something else you guys got to do before, Caden, before Sunday.
What?
You guys got to level up to level 6.
Heck
yes!
Let's go!
Now
level 6.
Yes! Oh, man.
Let's do it.
We're gonna bring people back to life. Gosh dang it!
What the heck is a level 6 paladin do?
Although, forewarning, he for sure isn't gonna come back normal.
What?
People who die and come back to life in Barovia do not come back normal. They come back messed up.
He was technically making death saves when you brought him from 0 to...
It's questionable at best.
No, that's not what that spell does. It's not what that spell does.
Spare the dying?
It is now.
Yeah. No, it's for when someone is making death saves. It's like a medicine check, but with magic instead.
Yeah.
So it's like if you were making saves, you can use it, but if you're already dead, sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do I take a level in level in rogue first, or do I take a level in fighter first?
Ooh. You should look at both and see what the options are.
I've been debating taking a barbarian level.
A barbarian.
Do it.
Barbarian? What?
You want to rage?
I do.
Isaac says you should take it in barbarian.
Or should I wait another level? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Erica.
I know you're all good. I'm glad someone else is considering like a weird multi-class, because by the end of this, I think I'll be a Gloomstalker Ranger, an Assassin Rogue, and a Champion Fighter all together for the like expanded crit range and the like assassinate damage and sneak attack.
I'm
Get that
obsessed.
sneak attack and assassinate damage first.
Yes,
Yes.
because I could like assassinate, sneak attack, like the Gloomstalker, Dread
Yes.
Ambusher, and then
Yes,
the
yes.
expanded crit range from Champion Fighter. Like
Yes.
it could
Okay,
be
because
really,
then we could have a little training montage later on with Helia because she's a fighter first. So like,
Oh, that would be
and she's
cool.
just angry.
Yeah.
She's just mad right now. So I'm like, barbarian tracks, right?
It does.
Yes.
I think that's
You should see what
So-
like benefits and stuff you can get.
So
from it.
maybe
That's-
Ismark isn't the one. Maybe Isaac is the one.
See? We will see.
Isaac's kind of dumb.
Maybe I'm gonna make them duke it out.
Oh, that'd be
Poor-
fun.
maybe.
I'm going to
Maybe
ask
Poor
the
Ismark.
question of
win.
Por qué no los dos?
You want to get
Oh my
really
God,
crazy
Barovian
with this whole
bubble.
triangle thing? Hey,
He's not.
Yes.
You all
Yes.
thought that the relationship was going on between Irina and her brother. Hey, you all know that Ismark's bedroom proves that he's obsessed with her but never met her.
Isaac.
Okay.
Isaac. Hey?
Yeah.
And now both of them, Isaac and Ismark, are interested in you.
My plan is when we had first gotten to the Burgomaster's house, if Isaac would have been on the first story and there were a lot of guards and it went haywire, my plan was to turn back into Irina, tell Isaac to tell the guards to stand down, and then go up. Because I'm pretty sure he'd listen.
He would.
He would have.
He'd straight up panic.
Yes.
Yeah, he could have panicked too.
That too.
That would have been a dice roll of me trying to figure out how does he react to finally seeing the woman he's seen so many years in his dreams.
Yeah.
Holy.
Exciting.
Oh, y'all are crazy, ladies.
Yeah.
Dang!
I hope
Spicy
you've
Dude, I'm so
enjoyed this
happy.
Twitch. I really hope you
God,
have.
awesome.
I know I've enjoyed this. It's been crazy. This thing, yeah, it's still in there, but it was pumping hard. It was. Whew. This was a crazy night, and I hope you were here for it. I know I was. It was awesome. Remember, starting Sunday night, we got 2 weeks coming of March Madness. So these 6 ladies will not be together again in this room on Thursday night for 2 weeks as we do March Madness.
For a minute.
Yeah.
So ladies, why don't you tell them all good night and goodbye and see you in 2 weeks, hopefully.
Heck yeah! Thank you.
Love you
Bye.
Hey guys.
What is